Mackenzie. Turn marshal's ready. Racer's ready. David on a tone, less than 5. Here we go. Rob. Austin. Rob. Tom. Mackenzie. And we're off. Little stock spec slash action. It's like that sound, like you know it's a Traxxas vehicle. They all make that same sound when they accelerate. Not a bad sound, it's just their sound. I've literally had a Stampede since Stampedes came out. It's like my favorite play vehicle. Two-wheel drive Stampede. Like you can do anything with a two-wheel drive Stampede. Run it through your yard, run it on the grass. You can do anything with it. So fun. So many generations. I've had so many. All right. This is round 1 of qualifying. We're doing qual point style. So each round will point separately. So you're trying to get a low number, which is a high qualifying position. TQ will be 0, second will be 2, third will be 3, so on and so on. So your object is to get 2 out of your 3 qualifiers to add up to being a very low number. Like, 0, 0 would be a perfect scenario. Then you would start TQ. But a 2 and a 3 will give you a 5, so on. You see where I'm going with that. So that's the idea. So this group right here is the first one out. Got one more group to follow. We're 140 down, 320 to go. We got Mackenzie on that top spot. He missed his seating round, but he's always lightning fast. I think he's that blue truck coming over the double-doubles here. Right there. Gonna be leading us off here. Yep, that's him. And you're right, Matt. It does have a different tone. I gotta figure out how to do that in my own system. It's somewhere in there. I'm telling you, Brandon and Scory Corey, they have made a very good system here. The whole live time, everything. It's pretty awesome. Mackenzie leading us off halfway there, followed by David, 7 seconds back. Then it's Roth, Tom, Austin, and Rob. This is race 1. Race 2 should be through tech and waiting. See a faster truck coming up on you, let him roll. Your leader's going over the table 1, table 2 now. Working his way into the quad section. Oh. Tried to get through some lap traffic there and dinked it on the second double. He's got an 8-second lead on Roth. But he's got a whole nother heat, so he wants to throw down a hot time here. Truck's looking good. I wonder if his dad worked on it while he wasn't here yesterday. Maybe. Table 1. Table 2. Turn marshal's a wrecked car. What a nice gentleman. Over the stripe, working his way back into the infield, down the short chute. Table corner, down the backstretch he goes. Blue and black stock slash body. Working his way over the wall. Roller. Table 1, table 2. Chris is doing acrobatics out there. Double, double, perfect form. He's on a 12.5.16 pace. Roth is on 11.5 flat, 7 seconds back. Then it's Austin, Tom, Rob, and David. Ooh, good save.
1 minute left.
You heard the man, 1 minute. Mackenzie just driving underneath them. They're just falling out of his way. Getting some great breaks this morning. Down the backstretch he goes, dives back into the infield. Up the wall, down the wall. Perfect form. Truck on rails. Table 1, table 2. Oh, don't take him out. That's the leader. Work together. Don't dive bomb somebody in the corners. 15 seconds left on the master clock. You know the rule, nobody's done till everybody's done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Leader working his way on the backstretch once again. Down the backstretch he goes. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 3. 3 trucks are live. There's 1. There's 2. Tom's live. Tom's live. Tom's live.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Mackenzie's going to set the point for the next heat to chase. 12-5-14. Nice
The race
run.
is completed.
High lap of a 20.
David O. Taylor Brown. Chad Johnson.
Just need a check from Alan and Keith.
Keith Drake. Alan Smith.
Everybody's checked in. All right, watch your ankles, letting them loose. 2 laps. Here we go. All right, we definitely need a good number at the end of the front stretch, Brian. If you got like a number 5 or a 6 left in your head at the end of the straight, that would be a perfect one. Yeah, that's definitely needed every heat. So. All right. Front stretch is closed. All right, running order is going to be as follows. Alan's going on the tone, followed by Xander, Chad, Keith, David, and Taylor. Let's see, I need somebody in the end of the straight. You take the end of the straight. Yeah, you got that area. Perfect. Awesome. Here we go. Alan on the tone, less than 5. Xander, Chad, Keith, David, Taylor. Nice start, nice start, nice start. Here we go. Kick the tires, light the fires. Second heat on its way. 3 full rounds of qualifying today, guys and gals. It's gonna be a goodie. You guys are chasing down Mackenzie's time, coming out of the no practice zone, running a 12-lap 5:14 with a 9. Let's get a couple laps under this group's belt and see if that time's fast or slow. Got some quick trucks out here, it looks like. Your TQ yesterday in your seeding round was Allen. Laid the smackdown yesterday. Oh, work together, guys. They're all against the clock. Work together. There you go. Thank you. Leader is going to be the red and silver truck working its way up the corner table and down the backstretch he goes. With 120 in, 340 to go, he's on a 14-lap run, 14.520 pace. Blind to blister Mackenzie's time, and I thought that was quick. That truck is cooking out there. He's going to be coming up to a flock of traffic here. Gets by one while he's up on a cone. Dives back into the infield, up the wall, down the wall. Roller. Table 1, table 2. Like a pro. Oh, gets by another wrecked one. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. This is race 2. Race 3 should be through tech and waiting. We got Allen, followed by 10 seconds back is Chad, followed by Xander, Taylor. Oh, everyone's bouncing around. Xander falls. He's out. So it's going to be Allen, Chad, Taylor, Keith, and David now. Top 4 are above Mackenzie's time right now. Ooh, now top 3, Alan, Chad, and Keith above that 12.514 mark. Trying to put in a good solid run here in round 1 of qualifying. But your leader working his way over the quad section, double-double over the table, back into the infield, down the short chute he goes. Wig, wag, up the corner table and down the back stretch. Back into the infield. He's got a hot lap of a 22.4. Oof. Didn't know a stock slash could go that fast. This is race 2, race 3. You should be through tech and waiting. Race 4 should be thinking about it. Remember, no minutes grace in qualifying. No minutes grace in qualifying. Be ready or we are starting without you. Can't hold the program up. Got way too many races to get in today. Allen just ripped off a 22 flat. Just bettered his fast lap by 0.6. Oof. Chad, 14 seconds back. Then it's Keith and David. All 4 of those above Mackenzie's time. David, 3 seconds faster than his boy. That's bragging rights right there.
1 minute left.
You heard the guy. Chad, 14 seconds back. Allen's got a half a lap lead, almost a 3/4 lap lead on him on the field here. Down the backstretch he goes, dives back into the infield, up the wall, down the wall, roller, table 1, table 2, back into the quad sections, double, perfect form. Got to downside the jumps, guys. Got to downside the jumps, man. That's how you go fast. Hit that accelerator right on the downside and rip it to the next corner. You got 10 seconds left on the master clock. Keep going. Track's still alive, track's still alive. Cross the stripe and you are done. David, you're done. Chad, you're done. Alan, you're done. Keith, you're done. Taylor's live. Taylor's live. Thank you guys for holding up.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Alan's going to take TQ for round number 1, spec slash two-wheel drive. Top 3 for round number 1 for your spec slash division is going to be Alan, Chad, and David. Nice work.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 13.5 SCT2WD
short course
102.
action. One of my
Danny
favorites.
Reichel.
Put those trucks down and hustle out to turn marshal. Put those trucks down and hustle out to turn marshal. These guys can check them in, no laps. Check them in, no laps. I should have everybody, but just to be certain, nobody changed
John
transponders.
Peters. Kurt Johns.
Good job, Dave. Top 3.
Brian Coldhart.
Hey, you beat your son. That's bragging rights.
Taylor Brown.
And he had a good run, I thought. All right, no check from David, Ryan, Randy, or Mike.
David Hansen.
There's David. Ryan, Randy, and Mike might have been no shows. So. All right, watch your ankles. I'm letting them loose. Here we are. Roll them 2 laps. Definitely the center cone here, and definitely right here. Right here, buddy. You can go right here. That's a good spot. Then we need... Looks like we're going to need 1 more turn marshal. 1 more turn marshal, please, and thank you. Right out there. You got it for me, Jeremy? Oh, you're gonna send the wifey out. Oh, send the boss. All right, front stretch is closed. Yeah, the X right there after you come into the infield, then you'll kind of just watch the wall in that single there. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, doll. All right, running order is going to be as follows. John's going on the tone, followed by Taylor, David, Danny, Brian, and Kurt. Turn marshals ready. Racers ready. John on the tone, less than 5. Taylor, David, Danny, Brian, Kurt. And we're off. Rock and roll. Here we go. 1 of 2 for your 13.5 short course. Well, I remember when we used to run these at 17.5. Oh, they were turds. That was when I met Matt. Yeah. Him and Eustace came up with the whole puck system, and man, that was night and day, especially running 17.5. Night and day. The old Reedy Mach 1s, the LRP X20s, stock motors, running at about 280. They smelled funny, but they still ran fast. Trying to think when that was, early, mid-2000s maybe? 1 down, 4 to go. This group's trying to set a quick time for the next heat to chase. Wow. Danny's got some power. He's sending it over this quad. But I tell you what, with 1:30 down, 3:30 to go, we got John on that top spot. Looking sharp, green nose, blue tail. Getting a little tippy on the end of the straight. Watch out, black truck. It's your leader. Thank you. Let him roll. Coming over table 1, table 2, working his way into the, oh, he's got some ponies too. Sending that quad like a champ. Fast lap of a 20.2. He's already got a 6-second lead on the field, Taylor in that number 2. Then it's Danny, Brian, David, and Kurt. Your leader, John, working his way over table 1, table 2. Ooh, gets a little long on table 1 there. Got to downside those things, man. That's what makes you faster around the track. Watch the pros. I'm not lying. Little off-road action coming in the infield. Perfect form. I think his truck's so fast, it's hard to get it right. He is wheeling it. Got a 7.5 second lead on the field. Taylor's got a 7 over Danny. Danny's got a 7 over David. David's got a 0.5 second over Brian. Brian's got an 8 second over Kurt. So the whole field within 30 seconds. Oh. Good save, good save.
Two minutes left.
You heard the guy. 3 down, 2 to go. John trying to lay out a quick time here. They got you. Trying to lay down a quick time here for the next heat to chase. See if his time will stick. Truck is fast. Woof, I mean, just sends it into the quad. Little overshoot there, had to recorrect. Oh, there you go, good turn, Marshall. Right there to save him. Still got a 12-second lead on the field. He's on a 15.5, 15 pace.
1 minute left.
You heard the guy. Time's ticking down. Smooth it out, John. Deep breath, deep breath. Smooth it out. You got this. Truck's fast. There you go. There you go. A little downside action. What do they say? You're faster on your wheels? That's what all the pros have always said. Thank you, White Truck. 25 seconds left on the master clock. Still got a 10-second lead on the field. Your A resort's coming up next. This is your B resort. Thank you, Black Truck. Yellow truck's going to be your number 2. That's Taylor. It's got a sharp paint scheme on there. Looks good. Keep going, keep going. Track's still alive, track's still alive, track's still alive, track's still alive. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 2. I'm waiting on 2. Waiting on 1. I'm waiting on David.
All drivers are
That'll do it. Back it down, back it down. John's going to take that, set the point for the next heat. 5:17 with a 9. Good run.
The race is completed.
Fast lap of a 20.2. Truck was moving.
Up next, race number 4. 13.5 SCT2WD Heat 2 of 2.
All right, put those trucks down and hustle out to turn, Marshall. Here comes Lance. Here comes Lance. Ah, and the crowd goes wild.
Sudsy.
Check him in, no laps. Check him in, no laps.
John Martin. Joe Garcia. Blaine
Make
Reynolds.
sure I got everybody's
Evan
transponder.
Tapp.
No check from Keith. No check from Jade.
Jade Hillshire.
There's Jade. What about Keith? Looks like he's coming. You're good. You're good. We ain't going without you.
Keith Drake.
Awesome sauce. All right, turn marshals, watch your ankles, letting them loose. 2 laps. Here we go. The end of the quad definitely needs 1. There you go. Thank you, sir. And that should do it. So give me a face with a name. Who's John? Who's John? John! Nice run. All right, front stretch is closed. Front stretch is closed. All right, running order is going to be as follows. Evans going on the tone. He took our top seat spot. John following. Then it's Lance, Blaine, Joe, Keith, and Jade. Turn marshals ready. Whoa, we need 1. Yeah, we need 1. Whoa, yeah, let's do that. All the way by the MIP banner. I think that's a good spot, kind of a middle range. Perfect. All right, letting them loose. Evan on the tone, and less than 5. John, Lance, Blaine, Joe, Keith, and Jade. Here we go. Boogity, boogity. This is our A resort for our 13.5 short course division, SCT. Some people call it short bus, you know. Oh, caution the wall ride. It's clear. You guys are chasing down John's time of a 15.517. I mean, that seemed pretty fast. Let's see what this group has after a couple of laps under their belt. Ooh, already got a step back. Well, we got 2 more heats to chase. We got 2 more heats. You're good. You're good. You got 1 throw out. We can just use this one. You know, get some more coffee, get woke up. You know, Mountain Dew, coffee, you know, whatever works for you. I'm a Mountain Dew guy. All right, with 1 minute down, we got Evan on that top spot. He was our top seed, so that makes sense. He's on a 15.506. He is on a new TQ pace. Followed by Lance, 3 seconds back. Then it's Joe, John, Jade, Keith, and Blaine will come out swinging in round number 2. We are doing a resort after each round. We are doing a resort after each round. So unfortunately, that'll put Blaine in the B resort, but that way he won't have to battle with. Have a nice clean track. Evan on that top spot, trying to reset that TQ John laid down. He's got a 5-second lead on the field, working his way into the infield here now. Table 1, table 2. Over to quad. That all white truck with the black wheels looking sharp. What do they call that? The stormtrooper look. Down the backstretch he goes, dives in the other, caution in the quad, it's clear. Over to roller, table 1, table 2. Stormtrooper looking sharp. That's my nerdy Star Wars. Joe, 8 seconds back. Working in this pile right here. He's got Lance right on his tail. Oh, Lance now moves up to that number 2 spot. That blue bug, that's your number 2. Purple, blue, not real sure what color it is. Yellow wheels. I know that for a fact. Working his way over to roller. He's in that number 2 spot, 8 seconds back out of the lead. But still looking fast.
2 minutes left.
7 seconds out of the lead. Just getting warmed up. 3 down, 2 to go. This is race 4. Race 5 should be through tech. Race 6 should be thinking about it. Evan, the only one above John's time. John's happy about that. That'll put him in the A resort. Caution in the wall ride. It's clear. Good turn, Marshall. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Cattywampy. Just let it hang. Yeah, we're good. Set it down. Perfect. Oh, man. It's all right. It looked good. But you know what? That was a good practice run. You got a couple more rounds to throw it down, so you're good. You're good. We are doing 8 lock, 2 bump. The leader is out. The leader is out. Oh, they're dropping like flies. Oh, this is a chance for Lance to get a TQ after he's got a body tuck on the blue bug. Oh, it popped out. It popped out. All right, we're good. Oh, man, I haven't screamed that since an on-road race. Body tuck, body tuck. That's going to put Lance in that top spot, but his time is not faster than John, so John might end up with a TQ here for round number 1 here at the JConcepts National Carpet and Turf Series, hosted by Thunder Road RC here in Waite Park, Minnesota. Look, I didn't say Florida this time. Oh, long lap from Lance. That's going to put John on that top spot on a 14.503. Not fast enough to take away Peter's time. Oh, man, so short course is going to be a race of attritions, I see. It's kind of like Mod Wheeler. Like, start with 10 and end with 3. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live. Track's still live, track's still live. Track's still live, track's still live. Looks like Jade is the only one live. I think he's working his way through his quad.
All drivers are back.
That'll do it, back it down. John's gonna take that heat, but John Peters, TQ's round number 1, 13.5 short course. Top 3 for round number 1 here in short course is gonna be Peters, Martin, and Joe. Top 3.
The race is completed.
Good run.
Up next,
Stadium truck
race
next.
number 5. 13.5 stadium truck, Blinky. Heat 1 of 2. Matt Gundry.
Check him in, no laps.
Pat
Check him in,
Boyd.
no laps.
Joe Garcia. Donald Cutlip.
Let's see. I think Jade is back to back, so he'll be up here in a second, so hold up. Ooh, is Taylor back to back too? Well, I think Taylor might have been Marshall race.
Jade Hills Shear.
There we go. So Taylor, Brian, Darren, and Ryan. That's what we're waiting on. Here
Ryan
comes a
Coldheart.
few of them. Awesome sauce. Remember, this is after seating, so if you out-qualified somebody else and they are standing in your spot on the stand, you have the right to take it. Hey, I need somebody right here. There you go, buddy. Take this one right here. Or you got this one? Okay. Right there by the MIP banner. Perfect. Thank you, sir. All right, roll them out. Give me 2 laps. Here we go. Since I'm watching, and I need good racing karma, so I'll help volunteer. I love the way you think. Joe's truck literally looks like it's laying on the ground. It's so low. Kind of looks like my bag ranger. I love it. Hammered down. All right, front stretch is closed. Front stretch is closed. I mean, look at that thing. It's probably the colors, like the yellow wheels with the yellow front, like it just. All right, bring them around, lock them up. Here's going to be your running order. Matt's going on the tone, followed by Jade, Joe, Taylor, Patrick, Donald, and Brian. Turn marshals ready, racers ready. Matt on the tone, less than 5. Jade, Joe, Taylor, Patrick, Don, Brian. Look, I remembered, Don. I can remember something. I can. With 244 entries. And I only know about a quarter of you guys. Maybe more than that. Ooh, good tumble uphill. That was impressive. This is one of 2 for your 13.5 stadium truck. This is another Blinky class. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Lost momentum. Just set it down. Yeah, that's a me. Set it down in case it turns back on. You can take off. That's a me turn marshaling. But I think it might be dead. He stepped back, so. Yeah, good point. Patrick will come out swinging in round 2. You got this. No steering? Oh, no steering, he's saying. Might have broke a horn. This carpet racing's aggressive on cars, let me tell you. Put some strain. All right, 130 down, 3:30 to go. Got a long lap. Oh, no, long lap from Joe. So that's going to put Taylor on that top spot. Joe's going to drop down a half a second. Then it's Jade, Matt, Don, and Brian. Pat's going to come out in round number 2 and lay the smack down. I feel it. He's got a sharp-looking truck there. Joe back up that top spot. That's the hammered low, yellow, and burgundy going down the backstretch, coming in the infield, up the wall, down the wall, yellow wheels, looking absolutely fabulously sharp. Love that paint scheme. Over the quad, catching it. He's on a 15.5, 15 with a 6 pace. Gonna be working his way into some traffic here shortly. That yellow nose is your leader. Working his way over to roller. Thank you, Silver. Perfect. Table 1. Whoa, long lap. Table 2. Quad. Over to table. Back into the infield. Thank you, sir. Perfect form. Tuck in behind him and figure out how he caught you so fast. He's got a good line around the track. And he's got a ballistic fast truck. Good save on that downside. Joe leading us off, 3 down, 2 to go. Matt, 2 seconds back. Then it's Taylor, Jade, Don, and Brian, all within 20 seconds of each other. Trying to lay down a quick time for heat number 2 to chase. This is race 5. Race 6, your AE resort for said stadium truck class is up next. Should be through tech and waiting. Leader working his way up the wall, down the wall, back into the infield, roller, table 1, Ooh, long jump, table 2. Got a downside those. It's faster, trust me. Over to quad, over the table, back into the infield, down the short chute, zig, zag, down the back stretch. He's got a 1.4 over Matt now. Ooh. Oh, do we have one coming unglued? We do. I see wheel.
1 minute left.
Now it really does remind me of a lowrider. I see more wheel than tire. Right? 13-inch wires sticking out? Absolutely. 45 seconds left. I'm a tuck wheel guy. Like, my truck has tucked wheels, but I'm okay with that style, with the wheels sticking out. It's all in that lowrider scene. 30 seconds left, 30 seconds left. Joe leading us off on a 15.5-10 pace. Got a 1/10 of a second over Matt. Matt's coming. Matt is coming. Working his way, trying to catch. Oh, he does. Matt catches Joe here with 15 seconds left. Matt's going to take over that top spot. I think he's going to be this one right here with the orange nose, blue tail. It is going across the stripe, working his way down the short chute. Zig, zag, up the corner table and down the back stretch he goes. Orange wheels matching the paint scheme. Really looking good out there. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 4. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 3. I'm waiting on 3. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 1. 1 in this group is live. 1 in this group is live. Nope. Maybe it's that one. It's Donald that's live.
All drivers
That's the
are
one.
finished.
Matt's going to take that group, set the point to beat. 15.509. Joe's going to end up 1.8
The race is
seconds
completed.
back. Yeah, Joe's going to glue his tires for next round because that was just a test run.
Up next, race
Show
number
you guys
6.
how it's done.
13.5 stadium truck, Blinky. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, check him in, no laps. Check him in, no laps.
Austin. Mr. Awesome. RP. Jake Wiggs. Jeffrey Will.
Need a check from Senior and Kyle.
Kyle Holmberg.
There's Kyle. There's
Jose
Senior.
SR.
All right, talk about the race later, guys. Come on. All right, watch your ankles. Let them loose. 2 laps. Roll them. Here we go. Perfect form. You want to take the MIP banner? Thank you, sir. Awesome. Oh, boy. This is definitely the A resort. Front stretch is closed. Front stretch is closed. Bloop. Runner order is going to be as follows. Bring them around, lock them up. It's going to be Kyle on the tone, our TQ in seating. Followed by Jake, Austin, Jeff, Richard, Joe, and Jeremy. All right, turn marshals ready. Racers ready. Kyle on the tone, less than 5. Jake, Austin, Jeff, Richard, Joe, Jeremy. And we're off. Yeah, buddy, here's the A resort of your 13.5 stadium truck. Blinky class. It's almost to the point that we don't have to say blinky, we don't have to say non-time. It's kind of inferred. If you're running a 17 or a 13.5 class, it's going to be a blinky class. Like, we haven't run timing in years. Even though I used to have a Tekin speed control setup for my buggy that was ridiculous for stock buggy. Oh, I used to love all that ramping stuff. And then they went to blinky, and then it was a motor and battery game, and to this day it still is. if we went back to Blinky, we could run stock motors that were 3 years old and still be fast. But I'm just saying. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Got Kyle on that top spot. He's got Jake, Austin, Jeff, Joe, and Richard all above Matt's TQ pace right now. Jeremy sitting in that 7th spot. Get a few more laps on it. I'll start hollering out more paces. Kyle ripped off a 17.9 on lap 3. He's coming around for lap 5 now. That's going to be the all white with the orange on the nose there and the blue scallops coming over top the line now. That's going to be your leader. He's on a 17.5-10 pace. Working his way over the corner table and down the backstretch he goes. Got that team associated T6.2. Looking sharp roller. Table 1, table 2. Downsides it like a pro. I've been racing with Kyle for how many years? Jiminy crickets, that kid just gets faster and faster every time I see him. Up the wall, down the wall, into the roller section. Table 1, table 2. It's going to be your leader coming up on you, Joe Senior. Thank you, sir. Perfect form. Tuck in behind him, chase him. Jake, 2 seconds back. Then it's Austin, 7 seconds back from those two. Then it's Richard, Joe, Jeff, and Jeremy. Top 6 still above Matt's time. Ooh, make sure that goes across the stripe. Good job. I feel like I'm going to be saying that for the next 2 days. Make sure it goes across the stripe. But I can see it. I'm a racer. I can see you come around this corner. You start stabbing the throttle, trying to get into the quad section. Your car gets a little cattywampy. Start shooting off to the infield. Next thing you know, you're not jumping the jump. You're landing in the infield. Yeah, I can see
2
it.
minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Kyle still on that top spot. Kyle, Jake, Austin, Richard, and Joe still above Matt's TQ time. 1:45 left on the master. Kyle's got a 1.8 over Jake. Jake's got a 6 over Austin. Austin's got a 8 over Joe. Joe and Richard less than a half a second apart from each other. That's the battle for 4th and 5th right now. Later, up the wall, down the wall. Let's find Jake. I think Jake's going to be right here. Yellow, orange, and black right behind him. Over top the quad section. Oh, that truck's looking sharp too. 2.4 behind Kyle. I have a feeling these two are going to be battling out all the way through the main. Good save coming in off the straight.
1 minute left.
You heard the guy. Kyle, 2.6 over Jake. Jake, 7 over Austin. Austin, 10 over Joe. It's your top 4. All 7 drivers now over Matt's time. Everyone's getting faster late in the run. Kyle ripped off his fast lap 3 laps ago, 17.8. Ballistic. Austin's got a 17.88, so there's 2 guys in the 17s. Oh, Kyle just ripped off a 17.5 just like that as I'm talking about him. Corner table, down the backstretch he goes. Trying to pull away from Jake even more. He's got a 3.7 over Jake now. Thank you. Good save. Thank you, Yellow. Time's ticking down. Keep going, keep going. Track's still alive, track's still alive. Oh, Jake's going to take a spill there. He's back rolling. Keep going, keep going. Track's still alive, track's still alive. Track's still alive, track's still alive. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 4. I'm waiting on 4. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 2. Here they come. There's 1. And
all drivers are
there
finished.
you go. Kyle's going to take it and take the TQ for round number 1. 13.5 stadium truck with a 17.508. Top 3 for stadium truck for round number 1 is going to be Kyle, Jake,
Awesome run out there, man. Car looked pretty flawless, only about 5 seconds behind you, so can't really make too many mistakes. How's it feel? And top seeding all of them for this weekend.
Yeah, truck is probably the hardest on tires. They just take a while to warm up, and then once about halfway through the run, truck becomes easier to drive, and you just rip on it.
That's awesome. Well, looking good out there. Are there AAA mains for any of the stock classes this weekend, or only one?
I think it's just one, so I think 7 minutes, amen.
Oh man, so we're gonna see some definite tires heating up, batteries heating up, motors heating up. So it'll be a cool main. Congratulations out there, and best of luck in the next one.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations, Kyle, taking a TQ and stadium truck, getting a 0 for the round. All right, check them in, no laps, check them in, no laps.
Bruce Collins.
Cool. All right, I need a check from Kenny, Darren, Mackenzie, Danny, Mike, Braden, and Richard. How many we got? That is who? Mackenzie. All right.
Mackenzie Ohm.
There we go. So it looks like we only have a 4-horse race. All right, I'll take it. Roll it out. Give me 2 laps. Watch your ankles. Here they come. Go to that corner there, senior. Perfect. Thank you, sir. You can stay right there, Austin. Next round. Next round. You're good. You're good. This probably should be a higher number. 8. Because that's an important one, that's an important one, that's an important one, that's an important one, that's an important one. So those 5 are my biggest, and then fill-ins. Okay, running order is going to be as follows. Bubs going on the tone, followed by Chris, Mike, and Mackenzie. There we go, Bub on the tone, less than 5, rock and roll. Chris, Mike, Mackenzie. And we're off. Obviously going to need some volunteers for the next race. I've only got 4 racers in this one. So anybody wants some good racing karma and wants to stay out there and help, I'd appreciate it. Keeps me from getting frustrated trying to find marshals so we can keep the program rolling. Worst job of a race director, finding marshals. This is one of 4 heats. Our second biggest class of the weekend. This is 13.5 Independent Wheeler. Good save. Bubs leading us off with 1 down, 4 to go. Maybe working his way down the back stretch. Or no, he's coming right here. Yellow and red, working his way over the quad, across the stripe. He's on a 16.509 pace. He's got a 3-second lead over Mackenzie. Mackenzie's got a 2 over Chris. Chris got a 6 over Mike. There you go. Good job. Christopher now up to that number 2 spot. 4 seconds back out of Bub's shadows. Bub looking sharp out there. 16.510 pace, yellow nose, red tail, corner table, down the backstretch he goes. Up the wall, down the wall, coming into, oh, they're falling all the way in front of you. Table 1, table 2, working his way into the quad, single, double, double. Over the table, back into the infield, short shoot. Gets around another wrecked vehicle. Back into the infield, roller. Table 1, table 2. Quad section. Looking sharp. Bub's still on a 16.5-10 pace. Chris got the fast lap of this group with an 18.4. He's 5.5 seconds back from Bub. Uh-oh, that one's locked up, I think. Yeah, that one's gonna have to come out and play next round. Oh, he lost his fuel cell. Can't eject your fuel cell and have it still run. That's no bueno. Looks like that one's gonna stay on the stand, stay on the stand, stay on the stand, stay. Thank you, sir. Don't want to interrupt the rest of the drivers. 1:40 left on the master clock. Bub still leading us off. Got a 3-second lead over Chris. Chris is coming. He's cut that lead in half since the last time I looked. Here he comes. Oh, and that's going to take a spill from Bub there. That's going to be a little gift for Christopher here. Oh, 0.04 seconds back out of Bub's shadows. And they're down the backstretch, 1-2 here. Going into the wall, into the infield once again. Roller, table 1, table 2. Oh, Christopher's got to run. Let's see what it is across the stripe now. Boom, Chris takes that top spot away. Got a half a second lead on Bub. He's leading him on the clock. He's behind him on the track. But he gets there. Bub will let him squeeze by. It's just qualifying. We're racing a clock, not each other. Into the quad section they go. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Chris still leading us off. There he goes. Thank you, Bub. Great racing. Here we go. Down the backstretch they go. Now they're actually going 1, 2. Up the wall, down the wall, back into the infield. Roller, table. Table 1, table 2. Into the quad. 1.7 second lead. Christopher is pulling away. Got 15 seconds left on the master clock. Up the wall, down the wall, back into the infield. Roller, table 1, table 2. Oh, takes it slow. Takes it slow. Got a little cattywomp. Bub right there trying to take advantage of it. Chris has got a good launch in that short shoot, though. Gained some distance on that one. Keep going, keep going. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Oh, Bub's going to take a spill at the end there. Waiting on McKenzie, waiting on McKenzie. Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes.
All drivers are
Bam! Chris is going to take that group, set the point for the other 3 heats to chase. 16.508.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. 13.5 independent 4WD
All
buggy.
right, put those
Heat 2 of
buggies
4.
down and hustle out to turn marshal. Gonna need some volunteers. Gonna need some volunteers. Please don't make me voluntold. Check them in, no laps. Check them in, no laps.
Caden Chapman. Chad Johnson. Seth Greenland. Pat Boyd. Justin Zemiecki. Roger Kolenda. Keith Drake.
Tim and Jack.
Tim Coombe.
Tim and Jack. Okay, Tim's there. Jack. Do we have a Jack? Let's see. 5,
Jack Persons.
6. Hey, we got a 9 heat race now. All right, watch your ankles. Here they come. Roll them out. Give me 2 laps. Here we go. Let's see. I need the end of the quad. You want to take the end of the quad there? Thanks, sir. Ooh, hard hit. Still rolling. No. Still rolling. All right, front stretch is closed. Front stretch is closed. Oh. There's no cheater ramp to get out of that penalty box. All right, still need a turn marshal in the end of the straight. Hey, one of you two guys take the end of the front stretch. Hey guys, one of you guys take the end of the front stretch here, please. No, take the end of the straight there. There you go, perfect. All right, running order is going to be as follows. Caden is going to run on the tone, followed by Seth, Chad, Roger, Patrick, Keith, Tim, Jack, and Justin. All right, for turn marshal, get in the corner there. Perfect. Caden, going on the tone, less than 5. Here we go. Seth, Chad, Roger, Patrick, Keith, Tim, Jack, Justin. All right, everybody's counting. Here we go. Good turn, Marshall. Awesome. This is race 8. Race 9 should be through tech. This is your second of 4. Work together, guys. Second of 4 are your 13.5 independent privateer, we like to call it, a non-sponsored class. 4-wheel drive buggy, we call it Wheeler. Actually, Scotty Ernst came up with that name. I just stole it because it sounds cool. Wheeler. Oh, we got a Dale Earnhardt paint scheme out there. It's like he's doing a throwback to the Wrangler scheme there, yellow and blue. Oh, that one goes back in the quad. That one goes back in the quad. Has not crossed the stripe. There we go, perfect, thank you. Woo, they're all over the place. This is like crowling kittens. All right, 150 down, 310 to go. Chad on that top spot. He is the only one trying to reset Christopher's time. He's got a 14-second lead over the field. Tim sitting at number 2. Then it's Caden, Seth, Keith, Patrick, Roger, Jack, and Justin. Chad leading us off, going to be in this group coming over the quad here. There he goes. Going to be that orange, white, and blue. Going over top the corner table, down the backstretch he goes. Dives into the infield, up the wall, down the wall. Looking sharp. Sends it over to table 1, table 2. Into the quad section once again. Gets a little huck and buck, saves it. Fast lap of an 18.4. Only one in the 18 seconds in this group. They must have had a bad seating round or something because he is sending it this round. Work together, guys, work together. That's your leader coming into the quad section. Next car he sees will be green and white.
2 minutes
Sir,
left.
perfect. Oh, that was him. He got a little cattywomp, front bit the carpet and spun him out. There we go. Gonna be coming up to the number 3 truck. There it is, thank you. Back into the quad section. Got free track now. He is trying to lay it down. He's on a 16.508. He's got to find a couple tenths if he wants to take away Christopher's top seed right now. Into the roller. T1, T2. Into the quad section. Table, roller, short shoot. Wig, wag, up the corner table and down the backstretch he goes. Oh, good turn, Marshall. Good jump. Leader's got clean track once again.
1 minute left.
He is 0.2 of a second of taking away Christopher's top time. Either way, it looks like a good solid run. This is our second of 4 heats, so this would be our C, as in congratulations. Straightaway's clear. Good turn, Marshall. He looked like a hockey player waiting to get let in. Sitting up on the wall. People in this area would get that. See, you say that in Florida, and they don't know what you're talking about because Florida's not big on hockey. So, even though we have the Tampa Bay Lightning there. Got 10 seconds left on the master clock. 10 seconds left. Chad still leading us off. 31-second lead on the field. Sets it in at number 2. Keith and Caden, top 4. Then it's Roger, Jack, Patrick, and Tim, and Justin. Oh, good turn, Marshall. That one goes back in the wall. There we go. Perfect. Waiting on a few more to finish. Waiting on a few more to finish. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. There's 1. There's 2. Tim's live. Tim's live. Tim is live. That'll do it. Chad's going to take that for this group, but Christopher's time still going to stick.
The race is completed.
All right. 2 more heats to chase down Christopher's time. Chad ended up with a 16.509. Christopher is on a 16.508 is what he laid down.
Up next, race number 9. 13.5 independent 4WD buggy. Heat 3 of 4.
All right, put those buggies down and hustle out to turn marshal. Put those buggies down and hustle out to turn marshal. Do, 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 do.
Sarah. Ghost of Carl. Dominic Martin.
Check him in, no laps. Check him in, no laps. Nope, 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 nope. Where are you going?
Braden
Where are you
Field.
going? Where are you going?
Brett Johns. Jade Hills Shear.
All right, let's see. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? I'm missing Dave. Dave's the only one that's not checked in.
Dave Gundry.
There it is. Everyone's checked in. All right, watch your ankles. Here they come. Give me 2 laps. Roll them. All right, front stretch is closed. Front stretch is closed. What's that? Nope. No minutes grace in qualifying. All right. Running order is going to be as follows. Jackson's going on the tone, followed by Sarah, Dave, Brett, Dominic, Braden, Jade, John, and David. Got it? Get it? Turn marshal's ready. Racer's ready. Jackson on the tone. Less than 5. Here we go. Sarah, Dave, Brett, Dominic, Braden, Jade, John, David. And we're off. Here we go. No, sorry, little buddy. No minutes grace in qualifying. No minutes grace in qualifying. We start that shenanigans, we'll be here till 1 in the morning. Oh, caution coming off the back stretch. It's clear. Oh, we got it. Good turn, Marshall. Thank you, hon. You guys are chasing down Christopher's time. He's happy about that. His time's still sticking with that 16.508. He's over in the pits smiling at me. He broke in seating round yesterday. I remember that. So he had a good round there. Get these guys settled out and see where they land. With 1:20 down, 3:40 to go, we got Dave on that top spot. He's on a 17.513. That's a new TQ pace time. Sarah, 6 seconds back. Then it's David, half a second back from those two. Then it's Braden. Oh, now Braden throws it up there in the number 2 spot. Sarah's going to follow that 3. David to that 4. Then it's John, Dominic, Brett, Jackson, and Jade. Ooh, long lap from Dave, but he got it. Still sitting on that top spot. Got a 3 seconds over Sarah. Your leader working his way down the backstretch. Into the infield, up the wall, down the wall. Braden, 2 seconds back from him. Sarah, 1 second back from those two. Leader working his way back into the infield, down the short chute. White, green, and black. Corner table, down the backstretch. Into the infield once again. That one goes on this side. Perfect. He got it. Table 1, table 2. Into the quad. Double, double. Perfect for him. He's on a 16.507. He's 1 second. Behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you. 1 second to the good. Yeah, you might want to face that way. I don't know. There's really no good way to stand when you're turn marshaling, unless you're in a corner. Then you know you're only going to go one way. Oh, work together, guys. Work together. Don't take each other out on jumps. Dave sitting on that top spot on a 16.506. Trying to reset Christopher's time by 2 seconds. 3 down, 2 to go. You're about to hear the man say it.
2 minutes left.
There it is. Dave with a 1.5 over Braden. Braden with a 2 second over Sarah. Sarah with a 2 over Dave. David with a 3 over John. Then it's Brett, Dominic, Jackson, and Jade. Dave and Braden are the only ones above Christopher's time right now. Got a minute 30 left on the master clock. Minute 10 left on the master clock. Dave still leading us off. White, green, and black down the short chute. Into the switchbacks, down the backstretch he goes. Dives into the infield, up the wall, down the wall. Looking sharp. Looks like it says Associated down the side. Good looking ride here. Dave's got the fast lap of the group there, 17.8. Only one in the 17s. 30 seconds left on the master. Oh, gets it cattywamped in the quad, but saves it. Oh, Sarah's now up into the battle, half a second back out of the lead. Dave falls off Christopher's pace. Christopher's happy about that. I see him smiling once again. Five seconds left on the master clock. Keep going, keep going. Track still live, track still live. Oh, hard hit. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 4. Waiting on 3. I'm waiting on 2. John, I'm waiting on Jade. Jade is live. Jade is live. Jade is live.
All drivers are
That'll do it. Back it down. In that last lap shenanigans, Sarah's going to take the top spot in this heat, falling just shy of Christopher's TQ. About 0.3 of a second. Nice run, girl.
The race is completed.
There we are. We got the A resort coming up next.
Up next, race number 10. 13.5 independent 4WD buggy. Heat 404. John Martin.
Check him in, no laps. Check him in, no laps.
Chris Millian. David Chapman. Chris Wicksek. Xander Johnson. Dennis Kapko. Evan Tapp. Luke Persons.
Brad and Scott.
Scott Ulbrich.
There's Scott. We have a Brad. Do we have a Brad?
Brad Persons.
There it is. All right, watch your ankles, letting them loose. Here we go, 2 laps, roll them. Caution in the quad, caution in the quad. There you go, got a couple park. Roll, 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 go, go, go. Caution in the short chute. There we go. Here we go. It's warm-up time. All right, front stretch is closed. All right, bring them around, lock them up. Here's going to be your starting order. It's going to be Luke on the tone, taking that top spot and seating. Then it's going to be Evan, Brad, Dennis, John, Chris, David, Scott, Xander, and Millens is going last. So Chris W. is going off 6th. Chris Millens is going off 10th. Okay, gonna be a quick call out. Here we go. Luke on the tone, less than 5. Evan, Brad, Dennis, John, Chris W., David, Scott, Xander, Chris Millen. There it is. Here we go. Got to be ready, guys. Got to be ready. Got to go when I call you. Out of the gate, 18-6 from Dennis. Ooh, got a step back already. Thank you. Thank you for staying on the stand. Got 2 more rounds. You got this. Oh, looks like you got back live. Perfect. Nothing like having a pit crew on the side there, throwing your stuff back together. Oh, got another parky. Ooh, I don't like seeing that. These have definitely gotten a lot tougher. I remember original B44. It was, you breathed on a wall and the arm shattered. $130 down, $330 ground. We got Luke on that top spot. It's followed by now Dennis on that top spot. Luke and Dennis 0.02 of a second apart from each other. John Martin sitting there half a second back from those two. Then it's Evan, Chris W., top 5. Then it's Xander, Dave, Chris, Brad, and Scott. Your top 6 drivers above Christopher's time right now. Trying to reset that TQ pace being held from the first heat. Coming out of the D resort. So far, Christopher's looking for a top 7 and a qual point. That is good. We resort after each round. We will resort after each round. Keep all the guys, the fast guys, together. A little over halfway down. Got Luke in that top spot. Making his way, oh, long lap from Luke here. Here he comes. Coming in the quad section now. Oh, Evan's going to take that top spot just like that. Luke's going to fall to 5th. That's how close they're running. They're all within 2 seconds of each other. 3 down, 2 to go. It's Evan, followed by Dennis, John, Xander, and Luke. Evan, White, and Blue working his way up the corner table. Down the backstretch he goes. Diving in the infield. Up the wall, down the wall. Looking sharp. That body is popping underneath the lights. Back in the infield, he's on a 17-5-14 pace. Evan, John, Dennis, Luke, Chris, and Xander all above Christopher's time. This is the A resort for your 13.5 independent wheeler class. Evan and John less than a second apart from each other. John and Dennis less than a half a second apart from each other.
Left.
Dennis and Luke less than a half a second apart from each other. Top four within 2 seconds. It's a board tap away from going from your leader to the 5th place. "40 seconds left on the master clock. Evan leading us off still. Across the stripe, still on a 17.514 pace, working his way up the corner table, down the backstretch he goes. Clean track. Nobody wanted to hear that. He's got clean track, 3 or 4 turns ahead. Over table 2, into the quad section. Double, double, over the table. Got a half a second lead on John, sitting in at number 2. Top 6 still above Christopher's time. Evan, John, Dennis, Chris, Luke, and Xander. Time is ticking down. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live. Olson, be ready. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live. Waiting on a few more to finish, waiting on a few more to finish. I got 4 to finish, waiting on 3. I'm waiting on 3, waiting on 2. Chris and Brad are live. Chris Millens, that's it. Brad is live, Brad is live. Brad is live, Brad is live. Track's still live, track's still live. Watch your corners, here he comes. Brad's still live, Brad's still live. Oh, no, he's not gonna do it. All right. Oh, no, here he comes. There it is.
All drivers are
There
finished.
you go. All right, Evan's going to take that and take the TQ for the 13.5 independent wheeler class. Top 3 is going to be Evan, John, and Dennis. Matt, you want to catch him? Evan. Never mind.
The race is completed.
All right, what are we getting into? Ooh,
Up
expert
next,
wheeler.
race number 11.
Expert stock
13.5
wheeler.
expert 4WD buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
Ooh, the C resort. Got some heavy hitters in the C here. Check them in, no laps. Check them in, no laps. Make sure I got everybody.
Quinton's favorite child.
Kind of
Dustin
gives us a
Grandbois.
chance for the turn marshals to
Doug
get out there
Austin.
in their spots.
Marco Moreno. Chris Michelson. Rick Andrain.
So I got 6 buggies. I got 6 check-ins. No Wyatt, Joey, Dwayne, or John. Oh, I think Dwayne said he's not running wheelers, so that makes sense. All right, watch your ankles, letting them loose. Here we go, roll them. 2 laps. Somebody in the end of the quad is an important one. Over there by the MIP banner is an important one. I think it's there. There we go. All right, 2 laps. 2 laps and park 'em. 2 laps and park 'em. You guys are trying to sneak away. All right. There they go. All right, bring them around, lock them up. Here's going to be a running order. It's going to go Ava on the tone, followed by Dustin, Rick, Marco, Doug, and Chris. All the way in the end of the backstretch. Take this middle one here. Yeah, there you go. Take this one. This will give you a lot more action here. Okay, turn marshals are ready. Racers are ready. Ava on the tone. Less than 5. There we go. Dustin, Rick, Marco, Doug, Chris. And we're off. This is our C resort for our 13.5 expert wheeler. You guys are trying to lay down a quick time for 2 more heats to chase. Work together, guys. Work together, guys and gals. Work together. Can't go fast if you're knocking each other's doors off. $120 down, $340 to go. Got Dustin on that top spot. Trying to lay down a 17.504. Ava in that number 2, half a second back. Then it's Marco, 5 seconds back from those two. Then it's Rick, Chris, and Doug. This is race 11. Race 12, you should be through tech and waiting. Race 13, you should be thinking about it. Woo. Good snag. That orange nose, light blue tail, that's going to be your leader of Dustin. Down the backstretch he goes. Ooh, long lap from Ava. Coming into the quad now. Oh, now she's coming into the quad. Got Dustin in that top spot. Got a 6 second over Marco. Then it's Doug, Rick, Chris, and Ava.
Two minutes left.
There you go. You heard the guy. 3 down, 2 to go. Dustin still leading us off. Got himself some clean track in front. Corner table, down the backstretch he goes. Into the infield, up the wall, down the wall. Swish, swash. Table 1, table 2. Downsides it. That's how you do it. Faster on your wheel. 17.505 pace. Hot lap of a 17.6. Ava with a 17.6 for a hot lap. I think Ava might have missed a lap. Is that a yes? Are you shaking your head? All right, I'll give it to you. All right, Ava sitting in that number 2 spot, 5 seconds back. That makes more sense. Doug sitting in that number 3 spot, 3 seconds back out of those two. Then it's Marco, Rick, and Chris.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go, 4 down, 1 to go. Ooh, hard hit coming into the quads. Good turn, Marshall, good hustle. Oh, get yourself another one while you're out there. Perfect. It's a twofer. Got 6 racers in this one. Might need a volunteer or 2 for the next race. This is our C resort for our 13.5 expert wheeler. Backstretch, go low bound, the backstretch, go low on the backstretch. It's clear. Ooh, good save. Yeah, I'm good. I come prepared. It's my all-day supply right there. Keep going, keep going. Track still live, track still live, track still live, track still live. I'm waiting on 3 to finish, waiting on 3 to finish, waiting on 2 to finish, waiting on 2 to finish. Ava and Chris are live, Ava and Chris are live. Track still live, track still live, Ava's live, Ava's live, Ava's live.
All drivers are
That'll do it. Dustin's going to take that, make the point to beat a 17.505.
The race is completed.
Ava's going to bring home, oh, wait a minute.
Up next, race number 12. 13.5 expert for WD buggy.
All right.
E2 of 3.
Our B resort. Check them in, no laps.
Jacobs
Check them in, no
Swiss
laps.
Austin.
Check them in, no laps.
Jose or JR. Chris Maloli. iPad. Sammy Moran.
Evan's the only one not checked.
Evan Banda.
There it is. All right, talk about the race later, guys and gals. Talk about the race later. Watch your ankles, letting them loose. 2 laps, roll them. Here we go. I like that one driver. He's like, I'm not even going to mess with that. Jumps off the table and takes off. That's my kind of driving right there. All right, front stretch is closed. Let's see, 1 turn marshal. Okay, so I need a turn marshal. I need a volunteer turn marshal in the end of the front stretch. And I'm going to take you in the end of the back stretch and put you in the middle here. Please, sir. Thank you. Awesome sauce.
He landed on him right there. Break the arm.
Yeah, I need somebody in there. You want to get it? Thank you, thank you. No. I didn't see it. Be careful, guys. All right. Turn marshal's ready, racer's ready. Here's going to be your running order. Jacob, Sammy, Evan, Austin, Joe, Aiden, and Chris. Turn marshal's ready, racer's ready. Here we go. Jacob on the tone. Sammy, Evan, Austin, Joe, Aiden, Chris. And we're off. Bad break for Sammy. I didn't see what happened there. I think somebody might have landed on him. Be careful, guys. Warm up is just warm up. Not trying to light the track on fire. All right, you guys are chasing down Dustin's time of a 17.505. All the mains will be lock 8, bump 2, except for your mod mains will be lock 10, bump 1 for their triples. You guys are chasing down Dustin's time of a 17.505 with a 5. $130 down, $330 to go. Got Jacob on that top spot. Got a half a second over Evan. Got a 1 second over Austin. Top 3 above Dustin's TQ pace right now. This is race 12 on the track. 13 should be through tech and waiting. Jacob across the stripe. Going to be that orange with the yellow wheels. Oh, yellow tail wheels, white front wheels. Diving in the infield, up the wall, down the wall. Over table 1, table 2. Into the quad. Nice sharp carve around that corner. Man, that buggy's got some turn in, don't it? Up the corner table, down the backstretch he goes. Back into the infield once again. Got a hot lap of a 17 flat. Evan's got a 17.1 for a hot lap. 17.6 out of Austin. Top 3 drivers are flying here. Joe's got a 17.8. Chris got a 17.6. Every single driver's got a hot lap in the 17s. Watch it on the caution on the backstretch, caution on the backstretch. It's clear. Good turn marshal from Ava. Jacob on that top spot on an 18.513 pace, stepping it up. Evan in that number 2 now, 2 seconds back on a 17.5 flat pace. 3 down, 2 to go. That goes back on the table, that goes back on the table. Perfect, thank you. Here we go. Good turn, Marshall. Nice driving from the leader there. Saw the wreck, saw the turn marshal. backed off a little bit. That trigger does go both ways. There's a brake if you push it the other way. I know a lot of you guys don't realize that, but it's there. Leader on a, man, laid down a 16.8 last lap. Woo, doggy. Getting faster late in the run. Tires getting heated up. Battery starting to flatten out a little bit. Easier to drive. Not so much punch. I know, I'm a racer. I get it. Down the backstretch he goes. Coming back in the infield once again.
1 minute left.
There you go. Got a minute left in this one. Table 1, table 2. Coming into the quad section. Cross the stripe. Still on an 18.5-12 pace. Evan, 8 seconds back. Sitting in that number 2 spot. Those are the only 2 above Dustin's time right now. Then it's Austin, Joe, Aiden, Chris, and Sammy rounding out the field. Got 15 seconds left on the master clock. Your A resource coming up next, race 13 for your expert stock wheeler. Keep going, keep going. Track still live, track still live. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Waiting on 3 and waiting on 2. Waiting on 1. Joe's live. Here he comes.
All drivers are
Boom.
finished.
That's it. Jacob's going to take that. Reset the point. Only 1 faster than Dustin's time. 18.5-12. That's the new point
The
to
race
beat.
is completed.
Gotcha. I'll look at it, make sure
Up
it makes
next,
sense,
race number
and I'll
13.
fix it.
13.5 expert for WD buggy.
Check him in, no laps. Check him in, no
Kyle
laps.
Holmberg. Braden Nelson. Matthew
All right, turn
Michelson.
marshals, hustle out there. Talk
Jake
about the
Wicks.
race later.
Ethan Michelson.
Need a check from Boss, Hooks, and Braden.
Braden White. Tyler Hooks.
There they are.
Caden Voss.
All right, watch your ankles. Here they come. 2 laps. Roll them. All right. Do, 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 do. Hey, Sammy, you want to take this one here? I'll take that spot there. That'll get you more action. Thanks, sir. All right. 2 laps and park 'em. 2 laps and park 'em. 2 laps. Tim, missed lap, lap 12. Independent. Got it. I'll call you up if I got any questions. I'll fix it at the end of the round. Okay, running order is going to be as follows. Kyle's going to go on the tone. He's our top seed for our 13.5 expert. Then it's going to go Matthew, Ethan, Caden, Tyler, Braden, Jake. Let's see, Nelson's going off 6. White is going off 8. All right, here we go. Turn marshals ready, racers ready. Kyle on the tone, less than 5. Matthew, Ethan, Boss, Hooks, Nelson, Jake, White, and we're off. Good start, good start. That's why it's the A resort for the expert stock wheeler class here. 13.5 motors, blinky speed controls. Got a lot of talent under their belt, each one of them. That's why it's the expert class. You guys are chasing down Jacob's time that he just threw down of an 18.512 in the B resort. Let's see if that sticks. This is race 13. Race 14 should be through tech and waiting. Our one and done for our mod wheeler. $115 down, $345 to go. Our leader, Kyle Homburg, doing work once again, taking the TQ in the truck class. Now he's coming out in wheeler, showing his stuff. Got that B74.2 on rails. Got a fast lap of a 16.8. Matthew's got a hot lap of the field, 16.4. But Kyle's got a 3/10 of a second lead over Braden. Not much. Over Nelson, that is. It's Kyle, followed by Voss, Hooks, Ethan, Nelson, Matthew, Jake, and Waite. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. The entire field within 6 seconds. Top 7 within 2. Very close battles here. Kyle's got some clean track. I know nobody else in this field wanted to hear that. Got clean track in front of him. Down the short chute. Zig, zag. Up the corner table and down the backstretch he goes. Up the wall, down the wall, back into the infield. Table 1, table 2. Quad section. Perfect form. 16.6 last lap. 16.6 for a fast lap. He just turned it. Lap 9. Matthew, half a second back from him. Here comes Matthew in that white and blue with the white wing, working his way into the quad section, 1 and 2. 1 second back from Kyle. Voss, 3/10 of a second back from those
left.
two. Tyler in the mix. He is less than 1/10 of a second back from Voss. Oh, caution coming into the quad. Caution coming into the quad. Good driving. Here comes Tyler across the stripe. Tyler's going to be in his pink, light blue, and white tail. Down the backstretch he goes. Sitting at number 3 spot now. 2 seconds out of the lead. Everybody's very close. Top 5 drivers still within 2 seconds of each other. Kyle, Matthew, Ethan, Hooks, and Voss. 1:20 left on the master clock. Top 5 drivers all above Jacob's TQ time. Kyle still leading us off. Got a half a second lead over Matthew. Working its way over table 2 into the quad section. Over the table.
Left.
Roller, short chute, zig, zag, corner table. Oh, catches a dot. Oh, turn marshal's there quick, but let's see what that's going to do. He had a 1.6 over Matthew last time across the stripe. 45 seconds left on the master clock. Here they come across the stripe. Once again, Matthew's going to take that top spot. White nose, blue tail, white wing. Working his way over the corner table and down the backstretch. Diving in the infield, up the wall, down the wall. Voss is going to take that number 2. Kyle's going to follow that 3 with that one little bobble. That's how close they're running. It's a tight battle here. Top 5 drivers within 2 seconds of each other. Matthew, Ethan, Voss, Kyle, and Hooks. 10 seconds left on the master clock. Keep going. Track's still live, track's still live. Track's still alive, track's still alive. Keep going. Track's still alive, track's still alive. Cross the stripe and you are done, cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 5, waiting on 3, waiting on 2, waiting on 1.
All drivers.
That'll do it, back it down. Matthew Mickelson's gonna take the TQ for your 13.5 Expert Wheeler Division. Top 3 for round number 1 is gonna be as follows: Matthew, Ethan, and Kyle. Matthew, come here. Come here, Matthew. There you go. Get a little interview.
We're here with Matthew Mickelson. Awesome running there, I believe, with your brother. And also Kyle, you three are within like a second. Pretty crazy running.
Oh, we always race really tight when we're close with each other. I've been racing with Ethan, Kyle, Caden for years now, and we always have really good battles like that. It's just a lot of fun where we've all got cars that are running about the same speed, because we can really try and push each other to the limits, both setup-wise and when it comes to running a good racing line.
Looks good out there, man. Anybody want to thank?
I'd really like to give a thank you to Thunder Road RC Raceway for keeping going all these years and working with me to get these cars to the way they are. And I also want to give a big thank you to my dad, because I've been studying at the University of St. Thomas lately, and he's helping me out with setting up cars and getting them ready to go for this race.
Congratulations, buddy. Good luck in the next one.
Thank you so much.
Good job, Matthew. TQ. All right, here we go. Brian's going to be this one.
BB.
There you go. Braden's going to be this one. Or Ethan's going to be this one.
Ethan Delaire.
There you go. All right, watch your ankles. Rolling. 2 laps. Here we go. Caution right here, caution right here. Good turn, Marshall. 2 laps and park 'em, 2 laps and park 'em. 2 laps and park 'em. Front stretch is closed. All right, your top seed in your mod wheeler division is going to be Brock. He's going on the tone. Followed by Spence, Lee, Brandon, Seth, Nick, Blaine, Ryan, Brian, and Ethan. Turn marshals ready. Racers ready. Make sure you stay on that. There you go. Perfect. We probably need to get a bucket there, Brian, by the way, while you're up here. When we can, put a bucket at that spot, because they blocked that spot. So, all right, cool. Brock's going on the tone. Less than 5. Spence, Lee, Brandon, Seth, Nick, Blaine, Ryan, Brian, Ethan. No Ethan? No Ethan. All right, here we go. Woo! Somebody's trying to send it hard. I mean, we know Wheeler will make this quad. We saw a couple guys do it in practice and seating yesterday. You guys are all in the A main. Congratulations, you all made it. But all joking aside, we got Brock on that top spot, 1 minute. Oh, there you go. Bowman figured it out. Go figure. The track owner knows that he can make the quad. Brock in that top spot, high lap of a 16.1. Spence, less than a second back from him. Then it's Brandon in that number 3. Oh, another one. Oh, same guy. Same Brian. Brandon in number 3, Seth in that number 4, Lee in the 5. Then it's Blaine, Ryan, Nick, and Brian. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Woo! Get that hard slap, man. It falls you over. Ryan tried it. He's going to have to get a little bit more rip. A little bit more oomph. Spencer up that number 2 spot, half a second back from Brock. Brandon in that number 3, Lee in that number 4. Top 4 drivers within 3 seconds of each other. Oh, there it is. There it is. Ryan got it that time. Landed between the last double, but still clean jump. Let's watch him again. There it is. Oh, nice. That's fun to watch. I have a feeling that's going to be a last lap pass in some mod classes. I have this feeling. Seth's trying to wheel it through there. He's landing up on the face off the first double. Oh! Eve, caution on the quad. Caution after the land of the quad. Caution at the stripe. Caution at the stripe. There it is. It's clear. The carnage. The absolute carnage. You just wanted to test your new wall ride theory. That's what you wanted to do. Your new wall ride theory. 250 down, 210 to go. Brock in that top spot. Hot lap of a 16 flat. Spencer, 9/10 of a second back from him. Then it's Brandon. Oh, Ryan's still doing it. Brock, Spence, Brandon, Lee, Seth, top 5. Then it's Blaine, Nick, and Ryan. Later, white, green, and black national champ here. Got himself a title in this class on carpet, nonetheless. Thank you, Seth. Tuck in behind him and roll. There you go. Spencer, 2-time world champ in the 2-wheel division. He's sitting in number 2 spot, 1.5 seconds back from Brock right now. It's going to be the baby blue and purple working over table 2, now coming into the quad section. Across the stripe. 1.4 seconds back. Brandon, 3 seconds back out of Spence. Lee, 1.5 seconds back from Brandon. That's your top 4. Got 55 seconds left on the master clock. This is race 14. Race 15 should be through tech and waiting. .30 seconds left. Brock, hot lap, 15.9, 3 laps ago. Backs it up with a 16.2. Got that Schumacher working. LRP Electronics, MKS Servos, JConcepts Rubber coming into the quad once again. Roller, short shoot, zig, zag, corner table, and back down the backstretch. Keep going, keep going. Track still alive, track still alive. Keep going, keep going. Cross the stripe and you are done. Oh, somebody sent it big there. Waiting on 2 more. There's,
All drivers.
That's it. Brock's going to take that TQ. Matt, you're up. TQ for your mod wheeler division. Spence going to come on second and Brandon third. Brock, come over here for an interview. There you go.
Guy taller than me here right now, Brock Champlin. Dude, looked amazing out there. Known for your escapades in carpet. Rest in peace, 702. And man, you're running great out there with the Schumachers.
Yeah, obviously the 4-wheel was just pretty good, pretty easy to drive. I made a bunch of changes from what I was running last night in seating. I just think that the track doesn't have a ton of grip for a carpet track. So we kind of have to stiffen up some stuff and get a little more grip out of the car. But yeah, it was really good. It was really easy to drive, and we'll see what happens from there.
Awesome, man. Anybody want to thank out there?
Yeah, just all my sponsors, Schumacher, LRP, JConcepts, MKS, Wits, and then all the other people that come along with it, Easy Customs, SD Designs, Core RC, Trish Bits, all those guys. So
Congratulations, man.
thank you.
There you go, perfect. I like the way it says trouble. I don't know who put that in there, but that's pretty funny. Now I know your nickname. Now you are trouble. All right, so I got a check from Ryder, Randy, Mike, and Mackenzie. Does that sound right? 4 drivers, 4 cars, roll in. Give me 2 laps. Watch your ankles, turn marshals. Here they come. When you get close to the quad, give me some brakes. We're doing a little track repair. When you get close to the quad, after table 2, we're doing some track repair, so hold up. Yeah, you got it. All right, thank you guys. All right, front stretch is closed. Finish the lap you're on. Park them up. We'll get this party started. All right, park them, park them. Nope, 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 nope. Bring it back. There you go. There's a little crossover there. Perfect. Okay, front row is going to be as follows. Riders going on the tone, followed by Randy, Mike, and Trouble. Turn marshals ready. Racers ready. Rider on the tone, less than 5. Here we go. Randy, Mike, and Trouble. Haha, now I know your nickname. That's awesome. I love nicknames. I was given Double D as a nickname back when I was a teenager. You know, go figure. Dave Duncan, Double D. And it's stuck. Been my racing nickname ever since. Thank you, bro. Perfect form. All right, this is race 15. This would be our A, B, C, D, E, F. This would be our F resort. Biggest class of the weekend. 50-something entries here in our 17.5 independent. I like to call it the privateer class, the non-sponsored class. We love our pros, but these drivers are the ones that keep the hobby shops open, the racetracks open. You guys are trying to set a quick time for the next 5 heats to chase. That one counted. Good job. Work together. We got Trouble on that top spot, followed by Mike, Randy, and Ryder. Your leader, Yellow Nose, working his way in the middle of this 3-pack. Now he's got some clean track. He wasn't here yesterday for seating, so he's trying to lay it down. Goes back on the tabletop. Perfect. Thank you. Perfect. And we're back playing. Trouble's got an 8-second lead over Randy. Randy's got a half a second over Mike. Mike's got a 13 over Ryder. Straighten that one up, Spence. Thanks, sir. Halfway there, drivers, halfway. Trouble on top. Got a 9-second lead over the field. He's trying to lay down a 15.509 pace. Basically using this run as his practice run since he didn't get any practice yesterday. I imagine Dad worked on his stuff, got it dialed in for him. It's looking sharp. I think I see a TLR sticker on the side of that thing. Got himself a TLR ride, maybe a 5.0, maybe an elite. Got the top dog 2-wheel out there.
2 minutes left.
Got Randy 10 seconds back from Trouble. Kenzie leading us off, going over top the quad, across the stripe, over the table, back into the infield, short shoot, zig, zag, corner table, and down the backstretch he goes. Got a 12-second lead over the field now. Got a minute 30 left of this run. This is race 15. Race 16 should be through tech and waiting.
One minute left.
You heard the man. 1 minute. Your leader in the back of this 4-car freight train. Choo-choo. Over top the double there. Let him roll, thank you. Down the backstretch he goes. Definitely going to need some volunteers. I only got 4 drivers in this one. I need some volunteer marshals for the next heat. Anybody wants to stay out there for one more 5-minute run, be good racing karma, and I would appreciate it. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live. Cross the stripe and you are done. Waiting on Randy and Ryder. Waiting on Randy. Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes.
All drivers are finished.
Ta-da! Trouble's going to take that, set the point to beat 15.501 with a 4.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 16.
You guys want to stay out there? Thank you. Appreciate it. Gonna need a couple more volunteers. If not, I'll get some volunteers. I don't remember a game. I was at a race and someone came up with that, so I just use it. It's pretty funny. Volunteers? Alright, well, there you go. I definitely didn't come up with it, but I love using it. Alright, check them in, no laps. Check them in, no laps. Voluntold is a military. Well, that would make sense, you know. Hey, go stand at attention. Go carry 25-gallon buckets across the field. I just told him to do that. Let's see. I need a check from Taylor and Roth. There you go. And Taylor. There it is. All right, watch your ankles. Here they go. Roll them. 2 laps. Ryder, take that X. Ryder, take that X right there. That's it. Perfect. And then I need one more at the end of the quad. One more volunteer. Voluntold, come on. One more. Bueller. Oh, I hear a voice. Thank you. You're clear. I think we got somebody running down there. There it is. Oh, Keith, thank you. End of the quad. Right? You're like, maybe I take my volunteer back. Alright, front stretch is closed. Hey, McKenzie, switch with Keith, please. There you go. You're good. I'm going to switch with you, man. I'm here. Y'all decide. Y'all walk it out. Running order is going to be as follows. Kirk's going on the tone. Followed by Patrick, Taylor, Tim, Rob, Brian, Deacon, David, and Rob. Air marshals ready. Racers ready. Start on the 7, left to 5. Here we go. Patrick, Taylor, Tim, Rob, Brian, Deacon, David, Rob. Try to space you out there pretty good, guys. Here we go. Work together. You're racing the clock, not each other. Keep that in mind. Trying to just get a good finishing order here for round number 1. Get your feet wet for the day's qualifying events. Seeing around yesterday, everyone got a good feel for the track and racing against the other competitors. You guys are chasing down McKenzie's time, aka Trouble, of 15.5. Oh, that goes on the tabletop. So is that one? Perfect. Yep. Chasing down his time of a 15.501. Patrick's on a 15.515. Let's step it up. He wants to take that top spot away from McKenzie. This is RE as an excellent resource. Our 17.5 independent. I call it private here. Who will drive stock number 2? Biggest class of the weekend. 50-something, 58, 57. I don't know, there's a lot. It was bunches and bunches. Hot lap turned by Kurt, 20.2. Taylor turned to 20.6. He's in that top spot right now. 15.519 pace. Gonna have to find about 18 seconds. I'm gonna take that top spot away from McKenzie. If not, it's a good solid run still. We do a resort after each round. So if you have a good run here in round number 1, you might, if you have more than one heat in your class, you might be in a later number heat race than you were. Or you might be in an earlier heat if you had a bad run or broke. So we'll make sure we check the heat sheets when I print them out for the resort for round number 2. But I'll remind you guys to check it out. 3 down, 2 to go. Taylor still leading us off on a 14.501 now. Dropped a tick. Still good solid run. Kurt, 2.5 seconds back. Then it's Patrick, 3 seconds back from those two. Then it's Brian, Tim, Rob, David, and Deacon. Down the backstretch he goes, coming in the infield. Up the wall, down the wall. Roller, T1, T2. Working his way up over top the back table, down the backstretch again. Up the wall, down the wall. Roller, table 1, table 2, coming in the quad.
1 minute
That's
left.
your leader, Taylor. Gonna be that orange buggy, yellow wheels, white wing. Leading us off, got a 5-second lead over the field now. 45 seconds left on the master. Stop that, it's way too early for that. No yawning. It's only 11 a.m. Ooh, good turn, Marshall. I've been in some interesting announcers booths in my career here. I really like this one. I got good view of the track, got good view of the drivers. I like it. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live. Track's still live, track's still live. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Caution in the quad, caution in the quad. Waiting on, I'm waiting on 3. Waiting on Brian, Deacon, and Rob are live. There's Brian. There's Deacon. Waiting on Rob.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Taylor's going to take that 14.5 flat. Looks like Mackenzie's going to stay on top
The
here
race is
for one
completed.
more heat. Trouble still on top.
Up next,
Nice.
race number 17.
All right.
17.5 independent 2WD buggy.
Well, don't worry. I'm not going to
Heat 3 of
forget it
6.
now.
Austin Cheney.
Dun, 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 dun. Here comes the D resort for the independent stock class. Dun, 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 dun. Toes behind the line. Check them in. No
Right,
laps.
Justin Schlafer. Ghost of Carl.
Dun, dun,
Seth
dun,
Greenland.
Dun, 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 dun. I don't have a check from Danny, Bub, Jack, or Dominic yet.
Danny
I
Reichel.
think Dominic was back to back,
Bruce
right? Or
Collins.
back race back.
Dominic Martin.
Oh, he's out there now. Jack. That's the only one I don't have. That might be the one trying to.
Hey guys, hope you are well. Getting everything all dialed in here over at the NCTS4. Let's see if we should have some picture there. There we go. Now we got the back of their heads. I'll end up adjusting that here accordingly. Thank you all for tuning in. We're going to play some games this weekend. Try and get some waffles going here for you guys. We also have waffle going on for you. We're going to be giving away a 22 5.0 compliments of modspeedshop.com, as well as a 22T, some MIP tools. We're going to have a ProTech pit light. We're going to have all sorts of stuff. So thank you so much, and let's get this going. We got Chris on camera right now. We're going to be streaming across a couple different platforms here. Obviously, we're on all the JConcept channels. Special thanks to JConcepts.net for bringing us out this weekend, as well as we've got Dave Duncan on the microphone over there. And, oh, you're good. You can't hear. And following along, we have a big heat over here. Independent two-wheel drive buggy is going on right now. So JConcepts is based out of Florida. Mod Speed Shop is based out of California. So opposite coast here. Our cameraman's waiting until the fast guy comes by, which is going to be Brett Johns. So Brett Johns on camera right now. We'll click him on. So we'll be Brett Johns on camera. Click one of those off right there. So Brett Johns on camera. This is our biggest heat of the weekend, over 50. What's going on? Joshua Herbert from Michigan. Thank you all for tuning in. We have a couple more feeds that will be popping up. We also have our BK Classic coverage over at Hobby Action. That's on 10 scale dirt if you guys want to check that out. We also have our 5th scale West Coast Nationals coverage. That'll be happening for 5th scale out in Bakersfield, California. But right now, we are on the NCTS4, the finals of the JConcepts Turf and Carpet National Series. This is an awesome series. If you guys ever want to make it out to JConcepts race, it's always, always first class. Hello, Joker from the Netherlands. What's going on, my man? Thank you guys for tuning in for some carpet racing action. We still have Brett in the lead of this one. Believe he might have flipped over right there. This gray with black wheels. Yep, that is him. So your leader, Brett Johns, down the straightaway. Thank you all for tuning in. Greatly appreciated. If you guys want in on the waffle, helps with the live feed, 20 bucks a ticket. We've had very successful ones and helps us get out and covers these races. And obviously JConcepts.net for helping us get out here. Jason Rona, the entire crew. We got Hannah out here as well as Tyler Hooks from JConcepts. Check out their feeds. They got taking some awesome photos, some awesome behind the scenes actions. Always love their work. As we're coming down the straightaway here, we have John Carlson now in the lead of this one. So, oh, and now Justin I will butcher his last name. Justin is in the lead of this one now, the number 2. So number 2 in the lead of this one. See if we can catch him on camera here. There he is. Our cameraman's on it. That number 2 in the lead of this one. We'll turn on Dave once again.
5 seconds left on the master clock. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live. There you go, good turn, Marshall. Track's still live, track's still live. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Go, 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 go. Cross the stripe and you are done. Waiting on a few more to finish. Waiting on
All
Danny.
drivers
That's it. Justin's going to take that fall just shy with a 15.502.
The race is
Mackenzie
completed.
still on that top spot. All right. Next up,
race number
your
18.
C.
17.5 independent
Resort.
2WD buggy. Heat 4 of 6. Chris Million.
There's a lot of races going on in this same weekend. We got Nats down in Florida, on-road Nats. We got the BK Classic at Hobby
Matt Gundry.
Haven. No, Hobby Action. And this here, the
Joe Garcia.
And RCGP in South Carolina, Myrtle, right? Yeah.
Roger Colendot. Braden Koob.
Fifth
Hayden
scale
Chapman.
West Coast Nationals
Peters.
this weekend.
Jackson Bauman.
And Matt's here joining us when the Fifth Scale Nationals is going on. But I'm surprised you're not racing that one. I know, business comes first. I know. It's kind of like me. I haven't raced in a while because I'm doing a lot of this yakking. I need a check from Sarah. Sarah's the only one I don't have a check from.
Sarah.
There it is.
How are you
All
guys
right.
out there?
Watch your ankles. Here they go.
So I get this next race started here. Thank you all for tuning in. We greatly appreciate it. Our last stream with JConcepts was their best turnout ever that they had, which was at Hoosier. So that was a lot of fun. The next installment of the JConcept race that we'll be covering will be their finals coming up at Hobby Action. And actually, if you guys want to check out that track, you can check out our live stream. It will be starting soon out there. They're a couple hours behind us here, so I'm sure they're going to be starting at 9 or 10 right now over there at Hobby Action. So if you guys want to check out that, we will be there in about 2 months' time, or a month and a half. Yeah, a month and a half, beginning of December. So it should be a lot of fun. We're going to be getting this next race started here. If you guys want to know when that's going on, be sure to share, like, and subscribe. So share, like, and subscribe, guys. We greatly appreciate you. Raymond, send it in for that waffle. Thank you, Raymond. We'll be getting that going, and that'll be going across all the streams. So we might not have the pictures up here. We'll do it right on this stream, but everybody, so tell your friends, family, and everything like that. Helps with the live feed, helps with all of us getting to these races, guys. Let's get to some racing.
Our C for congratulations. I don't know, just kind of made that up. C Resort for your 17, twinkle toes, 17.5 independent privateer stock buggy class. Biggest class of the weekend, 57 entries, I think. Jiminy crickets, love it. So it keeps the sport going. Good turn, Marshall. Work together, guys. Work together. That one goes back in the infield. There you go. He's doing it himself. You guys are chasing down Mackenzie's time, aka Trouble, of a 15.501. So far, his time is solid. 3 heats in, so we will see. Get a couple more laps under your belt. I'll start hollering out the paces. Good brakes. That trigger works both ways. Goes throttle when you squeeze it, but it also stops when you hit it the other way. Good turn, Marshall. Oh, right behind you, right behind you, right behind you. All right, we got it. Cross the stripe. Perfect. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Chris Millens on that top spot. Sarah 2 seconds back. Matt in that number 3 spot, and then it's Joe. That's your top 4. Then it's Jackson, Caden, Braden, John, and Roger. Chris and Sarah both above Mackenzie's time right now. They're both on 16-lap runs. Leader, Chris working his way down the backstretch, I think. Coming in the infield. Down across the stripe. There he is. Going to be that blue, black, and gray buggy with the white wheels going over the corner table and down the backstretch. That's your leader. He's on a 16.507 trying to reset TQ. Sarah 3 seconds back from him. She's going to be in that multicolor buggy. Let me see if I can find it on the track. There it comes. Coming over T2. Going into the quad section. That's your second place right now. 3.9 seconds back from the leader. She's putting in a good solid run. I always say there's no reason that can't have more ladies, gals in this sport. It's just a hand-eye coordination sport. Doesn't have to be all men dominant. I've met some fast ladies that can beat me on the track, so that is for sure. Chris still leading us off on a 16.506 pace. Sarah sitting in that number 2, 5 seconds back. Joe now up in that number 3 spot, 3 seconds out of Sarah's shadow. Those top 3 are all above Trouble's time. We might have finally found the resort group that's going to lay down a quicker time than Mackenzie's.
1 minute left.
You heard the man. Leader working his way into the quad section. Double, double, across the stripe, over the table, roller. He's going to have himself a little bit of traffic here coming in off the straight once he gets to him. You know what to do. Roller, T1, T2, coming into the quad section. There you go, perfect form. Tuck in behind him and let's roll. Yes, love it. Chris and Sarah and Joe, top 3. They're 9 seconds apart. Chris has got an 8-second lead over Sarah. Sarah's got a, ooh, now Joe's going to take over that number 2 spot. Oh, and he dinks it on a cone right as I say it. Announcer's jinx. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live. Oh, work together, still live, still live. Still live, still live. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 3. I'm waiting on 3 are live. 3 are live. 2 are live. They might be the ones right here.
All drivers are
That'll do it. Chris is going to take that reset TQ 16.506. Sarah, 14 seconds back, also ahead of Mackenzie's time.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 19.
There we go.
17.5 independent 2WD buggy. Heat 5 of 6.
There will be a short break between rounds 1 and 2 and between rounds 2 and 3. enough for me to do a resort and take a
David Chapman.
quick little walk around, little break. But the track will be closed.
Mr. Awesome. Dane Schlafer. Scott Ulbridge. Brad Persons. Chris Wicksek.
Check them in, no laps.
Dave
Check them in,
Gundry.
no laps.
Chad Johnson.
There we go. Waiting on a few
David
more.
Ohm.
There we go. Waiting on Lance.
Sudsy.
There it is. All right, watch your ankles. They're rolling. 2 laps. Here we go. Front stretch is closed. Somebody might have taken your spot. Just take that top corner. You're fine. Yeah. Take the T. Thanks, Peters. Okay. Run row is going to be as follows. You can take the crossover ramp, Sarah, if you want to. Perfect. All right. It's going to be Scott on the tone, followed by Dane, David, Dave, Brad, Jeremy, Lance. David Ohm is going off 8th. David Chapman is going off 3rd. Then it's Chris W. and Chad Johnson going off 10th. All right, here we go. Turn marshals ready, racers ready. Scott on the tone. It's going to be a little bit quicker call out, so be ready. Here we go. Dane, David, Dave, Brad, Jeremy, Lance, David, Chris, Chad. Woo! Chris sends it. He's testing the waters there on the first lap. See what he can do in that quad. Water testing. Boogity, boogity, boogity. This is your B, as in brilliant, resort for your 17.5 independent privateer stock boogie class. Yeah, work together, work together, work together. No door banging, work together. You're racing the clock, not each other. I know you've heard that 1,000 times, but it's true. Unfortunately, that's what makes our hobby boring if it was on TV. Because you're not really watching a race until it comes to the mains. Qualifying is kind of boring. And very confusing if you don't understand it. So I don't think that one hit the line, but we'll see. With 130 down, 3:30 to go, we got Lance on that top spot. He's on a 16.504. He's trying to take away Chris's TQ time. He's the only one. Dave, 1/10 of a second back from him. Now he's up above Chris's pace. Brad in that number 2. Then it's Dane and David, top 5. Then it's Scott, David Ohm, Chad, Chris, and Jeremy. I think Jeremy might have missed a lap. Dave Gundy sitting on that top spot on a 16.504, the only one above Chris's set TQ pace. Lance 2 seconds back sitting at number 2. Then it's Chapman sitting in that number 3. Scott in that number 4. Brad in that number 5. Halfway there, drivers, halfway. Your leader working his way through the quad section here. Going across the stripe, going to be that white, green, and black tail. White wheels, corner table, down the backstretch he goes. Lance 1.8 seconds back from him. T1, T2, coming into the quad section. Double, like a champ. His fastest lap turned
2 minutes left.
just now, 18.4. Gundy doesn't have announcer's jinx. He gets faster when I call his lap out. Oh, look at that. Stayed on the throttle, did a barrel roll, and landed on all fours. Nice work. Give you a 5.1 on a rating scale of that. If you had a front flip involved, you would have gotten a higher score. Dave, 17.9 now, just now. Getting faster late in the run, leading us off here. He's on a 17 now, 5:17 pace. That's that black and green, or black tail, green and white body coming into the quad section. That's your leader right now. Trying to reset TQ, orange buggy. That'll be him coming up on you. Thank you, sir. Tuck in behind him and roll. There you go. Diving in, up the wall, down the wall, into the roller. T1, T2. Little tail tap. Oh, looks like Brad's going to have to come out swinging in round number 2. Got a good test run, got a good practice run. Got 10 laps under your belt. Know what the car needs to do for next round. Lance, 13 seconds back from Dave. Dave is really starting to pull away. Looks like he might have had a little bit of a bad seating round. He's on a good A main run, it looks like. Just backed up his fast lap with another 17.9. He is cooking. Down the backstretch he goes. Back into the, oh, he does a little off-road. Ironically, we're racing off-road, but I call that off-road. Keep going, keep going. Track still live, track still live, track still live, track still live. Keep going, track still live, track still live. Keep going, keep going. Cross the stripe and you are done, cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 2.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
it. Dave's going to take that, Dave Gundy, and he's going to reset TQ with a 17.518. Yeah, I added 1, but double check it on your phone.
The race is completed.
All right.
Alrighty, guys. Next race started. Heat 6 of 6. 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. The fast guys of this crowd coming on up. Should be good. Pretty full heat here. Some room here at the end. They're going to get it all figured out. So we're getting everything all checked in right now. Thank you all for tuning in. Dave Duncan doing an awesome job on the mic out here. So thank you for Thunder Road RC Raceway bringing them out for the JConcepts NCTS4 finals out here, the Midwest Carpet Nationals. So awesome event out here, always fun. Thank you to JConcepts.net for bringing us out, as well as for modspeedshop.com. That is helping us out with the live waffle stuff. So you guys want to get in on that. We already have one guy already signed up and helps with the live feeds, and we have 3 different crews out there bringing you guys some live coverage right now. So this is just for all of them to help them all out, and we greatly appreciate it. We're going to be running it on this stream because I'm the one that kind of do it, but it will be available across all streams, so we'll be getting that going. So you guys can see some of the prizes at the bottom of the screen, and there's more beyond that. So special thanks. We got MIP tools on there. We've got the 22 5.0. We've got 22T, or the Mini T 2.0, and a slew of other stuff from Mod and Puck Systems, all sorts of goodies. So if you guys want in on that, let us know. We're going to get to some racing here for the last heat.
Good start, good spacing. Here we go, boogity, boogity. It's the A resort for your 17.5 independent, I call it privateer stock buggy. Good turn, Marshall. Good hustle. Here we go. Make sure you're sitting on that orange bucket in the middle. Kalos took the top seed by a landslide, if I remember. I think he had about 5 seconds over, let's see, Richard was the top seed. Get a few more laps under your belt and I'll holler out some paces. Good save in the quad there. $1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Kalos leading us off. Got that white, red, white, and blue body. White tail, white wheels coming in over T1, table 2, coming into the quad section. Got a faster buggy coming up on you. Let him roll, tuck him behind. Here we go, down the backstretch he goes. Got a 6-second lead on the field already, right behind you. That goes on that side? Yep, perfect. Oh, long lap from Xander. That's going to put John back up in that number 2 spot. 7 seconds back out of Kalos. Richard, 1 second back from John. And it's Christopher and Xander, top 5. Kalos, the only one above Dave's TQ time. This might be the A resort, but we had some quick B, C's, and D resort drivers that have thrown themselves up into the mix to show their stuff. Kalos trying to go 1 for the round. Richard trying to go 4th for the round. John trying to go 5th. Christopher trying to go 6th for the round. Your leader, nobody wants to hear me say that. Clean track in front of him. Here he goes. Up the wall, down the wall, back in the infield. Oh, catches a pipe, sends it on the backstretch. Nobody's there, I didn't need to call it. Over top, roller 1. Table 2. Back into the quad section. Now he's got 4 cars in front of him that got by when he wrecked. Oh, let's see if that does a little mix up here. He's got a fast lap of a 17.8. Only one in the 17s in this group.
2 minutes left.
Evan, 7 seconds back from him. Oh, work together, guys. Work together. That's your leader. White and blue nose, white tail. That is your leader. Working up over top the corner table and down the backstretch he goes. Dives into the infield. Up the wall, down the wall, back into the infield. Roller. Table 1. Table 2. This is probably one of our youngest drivers of the weekend, showing his stuff. Rolls monster trucks over the green buggy. John sitting there 7 seconds back, trying to go 4th for the round. He's 2nd in this heat. Got a minute 15 left on the master clock. Evan sitting in that number 3 spot. Senior sitting in that 4 spot. Christopher in that 5. Then it's Richard, Xander, Luke, Clay, and Jeffrey.
One minute left.
Kalos doing work. Working his way over the corner table. Down the backstretch he goes. Up the wall, down the wall. Roller, table 1, table 2. Coming into the quad section, 1 and 2, just like that. Our 17.5 intermediate or independent. I call it privateer stock buggy class. This is your A resort. Got 30 seconds left of this run. Kalos trying to take the TQ for the round. John trying to put it 3rd for the round. Senior trying to put it 5th for the round. Evan trying to go 6th. Richard trying to go 7th. Kalos, 6 seconds to the good of Dave's time. He's trying to put down a 17.5.12. Dave ran a 17.5.18. Time is ticking down. Keep going, keep going. Track still live, track still live. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 4 to 5 to finish. I'm waiting on 5 to finish. Waiting on 4 to finish. Waiting on 3 to finish. 2 to finish. One to
All
finish.
drivers
Clayus,
have finished.
there it is. That is it. Kalos, Matt, you're up. Olson. Kalos, come here. Come here, little buddy. Kalos going to take the TQ for the 17.5 independent stock buggy.
Awesome
Top three is
job.
going to be Kalos, Dave, and John.
Awesome job out there, buddy. How's it feel taking the win?
Good.
Anybody you want to thank out there?
My dad, because he brought me here.
Congratulations, buddy. Good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
Up next, race number 21. 17.5 Expert 2WD buggy.
All right, our D resort for expert stock boogie. Do we have a single one? Looking at Junior, we don't have a single driver for this heat. What's tech say? This is race 21. No check for race 21? Okay, that's what I wanted to know. All right.
The race is completed.
Race 22. Come on up.
Up next, race number 22.
Here we go.
17.5 Expert 2WD buggy.
You guys weren't quite ready. It's okay. We'll wait for you. I had to burn race 21 there.
Braden White.
Since nobody was here.
Doug Husted. Joseph Jr.
Check him in, no laps. Check him in, no laps.
Donald Cudlip. Chris Malarola.
Black. Got it. Got it. I'll look over it. Double check it. Okay.
Chris Michelson.
I'm missing a Rick and a Marco. Here we go. Marco? Okay.
Rick Andre.
I mean, technically we're 5 minutes early, so we make sure everyone gets up here. We're not going to start without them. Once Marco gets up here, this party started. Everybody having fun? Everybody? Bueller? All right.
Marco Marino.
All right, everybody's checked in. Watch your ankles. Oh, hang on. Wait. Let me get them in line. Now we can do it. Roll them out. Give me 2 laps. Here we go. All right, front stretch is closed. Front stretch. Oh, good twinkle toes. Loving it. Front stretch is closed. Bring them around, lock them up. This is going to be your running order. Braden's going on the tone, followed by Rick, Doug, Chris, Junior, Marco. Chris Mickelson is going off 7th. Malui is going off 4th. And Don is going off 8th. Okie dokie. Turn marshals are ready. Racers are ready. Braden going on the tone. Less than 5. There we go. Rick, Doug, Malui, Junior, Marco, Mickelson, and Don. And we're off. This is our C as, what do we say? Congratulations, you made the C. I don't know. Sounded good. Another big class for the weekend. Got 30 plus entries here for our expert stock two-wheel boogie. Kalos just showed you how to do it in the privateer class. They just fall at your ankles. That's awesome. Woohoo! I love it. This is your cardio for the day. Yes, honey, I did work out while I was at the track today, I promise. 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Malui on that top spot. He's on a 17-5-12 pace. Braden in that number 2. Then it's Rick, Chris, Doug, Junior, Don, and Marco. This is race 22. Race 23 should be in tech. 24 should be thinking about it. We will take a short break between rounds 1 and 2. The track will be closed. The track will be closed. We'll take a break long enough for me to do a resort, take a little leg stretch break, and we will go racing. I'll give you more of a timeline when we get closer to the finish of round number 1. Caution on the back stretch, it's clear. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Malui trying to lay down a quick time here for 2 more heats to chase. He's on a 17-5-16. That's a quick one. Oh, work together, guys. Work together. Braden, 1.5 seconds back. Mickelson, 2 seconds back from them two. Then it's Rick, Junior, Doug, Don, and Marco. Leader coming across the stripe. Working his way down the backstretch. Got that yellow, orange, and blue. Sharp looking paint scheme. Up the wall, down the wall. Over the roller. TLR chassis. Don't know what his power plant is. JConcepts rubber. Down the short chute, corner table, down the backstretch he goes. 17-3 for a hot lap. Oh, that's Braden for a hot lap. Braden now on that top spot. Chris is going to fall 1 second back, just like that. Now 7/10 back. Braden now in that top spot.
2 minutes left.
I mean, working his way, might be this pink buggy right here, I'm thinking. It sure is. Down the backstretch he goes. Braden leading us off, got a 9/10 of a second lead over Malui. And then Mickelson 5 seconds back from those two. Doug sitting in that number 4. Then it's Junior, Rick, Marco, and Don. Oh, good save. Good turn, Marshall. Man, I need you out there every heat. It's like, wah, ninja style. If you lift your leg up like Karate Kid, I'm going to die laughing. Wah! It's clear. Braden still leading us off on a 17-5-10 pace. He's got a 2.5 second lead over Malui. Mickelson 6 seconds back from those two. Then it's Doug, top 4. Then it's Junior, Rick, Marco, and Don. 50 seconds left on the master clock. This is race 22. Race 23 should be through tech. 24 should be headed that way.
Caitlin to the check-in counter. Caitlin to the check-in counter. We got folks waiting.
Talk again. Brian, talk again.
Need Caitlin to the check-in counter. Caitlin to the check-in counter. Caitlin to the check-in counter. Or Chris or anybody. Grab somebody there. Chris, if you don't know how to do it, have somebody else grab it. Thank you.
All right, I turned some bass down. You're coming across very muffled. 5 seconds left on the master. 5 seconds left on the master. Oh, work together, work together. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 4 to finish. I'm waiting on 4 to finish. Track's still live, track's still live. Waiting on 3, waiting on 2. Waiting on 1.
All drivers are
That'll do
finished.
it. Braden White's going to take that one, set the point for the next heats to chase.
The race is completed.
17-5-11 pace, or time. 17-5-11 with a 2.
Up next, race number 23. 17.5 Expert 2 WD Buggy. Heat 3 of 4.
Here comes the B resort for your expert stock boogie. Madison's got her church going pants on again today.
Dustin Grant Watt. Braden Nelson. Madison Ousted. Evan Banda. iPad. Jacob Swaysberger. Austin.
Just need a check from Alan and Ava.
Alan Smith.
There's one. Uh-oh. She's getting serious now. The jacket came off.
Quinton's favorite child.
I don't know. What's Dustin? You're in this one. You're in you're ninth position. You're checked in too. Everybody's checked in. Watch your ankles, roll them. Give me 2 laps. Here we go. I need a turn marshal in the center. Let's, Chris Malui, take this spot right here. That'll get you more action. Caution on the backstretch. Caution on the backstretch. Coming off. It's clear. Caution on the backstretch. It's clear. All right. Front stretch is closed. Okay. Here's going to be your running order. Aiden going on the tone, followed by Alan, Braden, Evan, Austin, Madison, Jacob, Ava, and Dustin. Okay, got that? Turn marshals ready, racers ready. Aiden on the tone. A lot of these names sound the same, so Aiden on the tone. Here we go. Alan, Braden, Evan, Austin, Madison, Jacob, Ava, Dustin. And we're off. Oh, make sure that one goes across the stripe. Throw it up on the lander. Perfect, and they're off. Here we go. This is your B for Bravo. Brilliant. I don't know. Give me some cool B names. Our B resort for our expert stock boogie. You guys are chasing down Braden White's time of a 17-5-11. See how well that sticks here. Ooh, almost a good save. $130 down, $330 to go. We got Jacob on that top spot. Half a second lead over Aiden. Oh, long lap from Aiden. That's going to put Ava up in that number 2, 1.5 seconds back. Then Austin in that 3rd, Aiden in that 4th, then it's Allen in the 5th. That's your top 5. Then it's Evan, Braden, Dustin, and Madison rounding out the field. Ooh, go, go, go. Oh, caution over T2. It's clear. Ooh, long lap from Jacob now. He was the one on that table too there. Ava now to that top spot. Long lap from Ava. Austin now to that top spot. Ain't nobody want a TQ this round. Halfway there, drivers, halfway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have a uh-oh. We have a Madison stepping back. That's right. She'll come out in round 2. Show you what's up. Austin on that top spot on a 17.5.10. 1 second to the good of a new TQ time. Jacob, half a second back from there. Then Ava, half a second back from those two. Top 3 drivers within 1 second of each other. Now Allen's up in the mix. Top 5 drivers within 1.5. Austin, Jacob, Braden, Allen, and Ava. Every lap they're changing, trading places. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Austin and Jacob both above TQ time right now. Trying to put Braden's time down to the 3rd overall. .140 left on the master clock. This is race 23. Race 24, you should be through tech and waiting. Dink. I heard Lexan. Dink. Braden on that top spot. Braden, Austin, Jacob. Well, now it's, oh man, every lap. Top 5 drivers within 2 seconds still. Top 4 drivers within a half a second. Allen, Jacob, Ava, and Austin.
1 minute left.
You heard the man. Time's ticking down. Less than a minute to go. Good driving, Braden. Allen on that top spot now on a 17.509. Allen, Ava, and Austin. AAA. All above Braden's time right now. Trying to reset that TQ. Braden trying to go 5th for the round. Jacob trying to go 6th for the round. Evan trying to go 8th for the round. 25 seconds left on the master clock. Oh. Good turn, Marshall. Good hustle. Good turn, Marshall. You're good. You're good. You were there. Effort's all it's about, man. Keep going. Keep going. Track's still live. Track's still live. Track's still live. Track's still live. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Track's still live. Track's still live. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 3. I'm waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. There's 1. Waiting on 1 more. There you go. Allen's gonna take that and reset TQ with a 17.508. Allen, Jacob, and Braden all went faster than Braden Waite's time. They're sitting 1, 2, and 3 with an A resort to come up.
Up next, race number 24. 17.5 Expert 2 WD Buggy. Heat 4 of 4.
Here comes all the top dogs for your stock expert class.
Jake Wiggs.
Here they come. Here they
Matthew
come.
Michelson.
Check them
Tyler
in, no
Woods.
laps. Check them in, no laps. Make sure I got everybody
Wayne
while
Fisher.
I'm waiting for my turn marshals.
Sammy Moran. Ethan Michelson. Kyle Holmberg.
There you go. Everybody's
You're
checked
off.
in. All right, watch your ankles. Letting them loose. Here we go. 2 laps. Roll them. Definitely need a turn marshal at the end of the quad. Definitely need a turn marshal at the end of the quad. Not sure what numbers those are. Your spot might be the MIP banner, Ava. All right, front stretch is closed. Front stretch is closed. All right, this is going to be your runner order. Lock them up. It's going to be Kyle, our top seed, going on the tone, followed by Caden, Ethan, Jake, Matthew, Tyler, Thor, Sammy, Dwayne. Turn marshals ready. Racers ready. Gonna be a quick call out. This is the fast group. Kyle's going on the cone, less than 5. Caden, Ethan, Jake, Matthew, Tyler, Thor, Sammy, Dwayne. And we're off. Good start, good start, good spacing. Here we go. Boogity, boogity. A resort. Expert stock boogie is rolling. Kyle was our top seed coming out of our seeding rounds yesterday. Seeding round. We had one seeding round. Now with a minute in, he's sitting on that top spot, working his way across the stripe now. Back into the infield, down the short chute. Zigzag, up the corner table and down the backstretch he goes. Team Associated 6.4. Doing work on JConcepts rubber. Reedy powered. Reedy speed control, Reedy motor, or Reedy battery. I think Team Scream motor. Boss, 2 seconds back from him. Then it's Jake, Dwayne, and Sammy, top 5. Thor, Hooks, Ethan, and Matthew. Rounding out the running order here. You guys are chasing down Allen's time of a 17.508. Right now, top 6 drivers are all above that time. 2 down, 3 to go. Kyle, Jake, Sammy, Thor, Hooks, and Dwayne. That's your top 6 that are above TQ time right now. Leader doing work back into the infield. Wall ride, roller, T1, T2, coming in the quad section. Double, table, short chute. Zig, zag, up the corner table and back down the back stretch. It's going to be your leader coming up on you. Thank you, sir. Tuck in behind him and let's roll. Perfect. I think that's Thor right behind him. It is. Oh, that's Dwayne. Never mind. Oh, there's Thor on the track. Your leader coming across the stride now, going across the short chute. Zig, zag, corner table, and down the backstretch he goes. Kyle sitting in that top spot, got a 3-second lead on the field. Jake, number 2, Tyler, 3, Sammy, 4, Boss, 5. That's your top 5. Then it's Ethan, Thor, Dwayne, and Matthew rounding out the field. Top 7 drivers are all above Allen's time right now, trying to reset it. All on good A main runs. Got 1 minute left. You're about to hear the man say it. Kyle still leading the charge. Got a 2.5-second lead over the field. Jake in that number 2. Boss in that number 3. Hooks in the 4. Ethan in the 5. Then it's Sammy, Thor, Dwayne, and Matthew. There's Thor going into the quad. Got Kyle right on his tail. Got 25 seconds left on the master clock. Oh, Sammy, national champ right behind those two. Oh, Thor's going to get it wrong. They're going to sneak by cleanly. Good turn, Marshall. Got 7 seconds left on the master clock. Kyle threw down a 16.9 for a hot lap on lap 1. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live. Track's still live, track's still live. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 4. I'm waiting on 3. I'm waiting on 2.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Kyle, come on down for an interview. Taking the TQ for round number 1 in 17.5.
Awesome run out there, Kyle. Car looked amazing. Got the one in truck as well. 2-wheel drive doing awesome. What happened in 4-wheel?
Just came up to lap traffic, did a different line through that little corner jump and take the cone there. But
You guys are so close. I believe the Mickelsons, they're right there with you as well. So, you know, one mistake is all it takes out here. Car looked great. Any changes going into the next ones?
nope, just run the same tires again. Two-wheel drive was all the cars were on brand new tires, so they'll free up a little bit, get a little bit more pace the second run, so it should be good.
Congratulations and best of luck.
Thank you very much.
BB.
Let's get Braden. Braden, go across the stripe one more time. There it is. That's you. Okay.
Braden Stensrud.
Okay, so no check from Ryan, Dustin, Ethan, Craig, or Richard. Okay, cool. Game on. We're good. Yeah, if you race Marshall race, then don't worry. We're waiting on you. Or back-to-backs. Who? You? Yeah, I got you. All right. That's a good run from the stock expert boys. Congratulations. All you guys are super close. I'm not sure what that was. What did he say? Oh, because your boss is actually racing? The boss is on the stand. Good run, Kyle. Congratulations. Where are you at? All right, there you are. You're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Dustin Grant Watt.
There you go. Dustin's checked there. All right, roll them. Think that's going to be it. Give me a lap, or give me 2 laps. So no Ryan, Ethan, Craig, or Richard. All right, front stretch is closed. All right, running order is going to be as follows. Bring them around, bunch them up. Here we go. It's going to be Alan on the tone, followed by Nick, Blaine, Dustin, Brian, and Braden. Okay? Bunch of B's there. Hope you guys heard it right. Alan, Nick, Blaine, Dustin, Brian, and Braden. Turn marshals ready, racers ready. Alan on the tone. Here we go. Nick, Blaine, Dustin, Brian, Braden. And we're off. Got 6 in this one, so if I can get 1 or 2 of you guys to hang out, because we got the A resort for your mod boogie coming up next, and I'm only going to have 6 turn marshals coming out of this race. So if I can get some volunteers, that would be awesome. This is your B resort for your mod bogey. With 1:30 down, 3:30 to go, we got Allen on that top spot. He's on a 17.502. He's got a 3-second lead on Nick. Nick's got a 2-second on Blaine. Blaine's got a 17 over Braden. Braden's got a 3 over Brian. Brian's got a 4 over Dustin. Oh, I'm thinking Brian and Dustin both missed a lap. I got 37s here. Let's see here. This track is very conducive to missing laps because of the way it's laid out. Okay, let that sort out. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. We got Allen on that top spot. I got Brian Bowman, Bossman. Big Brian, Bossman Bowman sitting on that number 2 spot, 2.5 seconds back. Nick sitting in that 3. Reynolds in that 4. Dustin in that 5. Braden in that 6. 2:10 down, or 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Almost halfway there, drivers. Now you are halfway there. Leader working his way down the backstretch, back into the infield. Over to roller, T1, T2. Quad section, perfect form. High level of a 17.2, last level of a 17.7. Keeping it consistent.
Two minutes left.
There you go. You heard the ladies. No, I always say lady because I always have a lady on my machine. But we got the guy voice this time. So you got 1:45 left in this run. Allen leading us off. Coming through the quad now. A little bit of a long lap. 18.4. Still sitting on that top spot. Got a 7-second lead on the field. Nick sitting in that number 2. Blaine in that 3. Brian in the 4, Dustin in the 5, Braden in the 6. Like I said, I'll need a volunteer or 2 for the next heat. Probably 2. 2 volunteers. Who wants some good racing karma? You can volunteer. I just need 5 minutes of your time. Caution in the quad, caution in the quad. It's clear. Oh. They like you in that area. Good hustle, by the way. Got 50 seconds left, 5-0. Ooh, good save. Long lap from Allen, still sitting on that top spot with 1 second over Nick. Nick's got a 0.5 second over Brian, boss man. Brian's got a 6 second over Blaine. Blaine's got a 2 over Dustin. Dustin's got a minute over Braden. Time is ticking down. Keep going. Track still live, track still live. Leader yellow and black working its way over the quad there. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 3. I'm waiting on 3. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 1.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Allen's going to take that. Set the point for the next heat to chase. 17.506.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 26. 2WD modified buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Check them in, no laps. Check them in, no laps.
Spencer Ripken. Thorot. Brandon Foote. Brock Champlin. Lee Setzer.
Gonna need a couple volunteer term marshals, please and thank you. Couple volunteer term marshals, please and thank you. I don't have a check from Seth. You want to run it across the line there? Ah, he's the one trying to get a head start.
Zebra Force.
All right, watch your ankles, letting them loose. Here we go, 2 laps. Roll them. Let's see, I need a turn marshal at the end of the quad here. And then I need one in the center at the T. I need one at the center of the T. I need one more turn marshal, please and thank you. Anybody? Bueller? 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 Got it? All right, thank you. One of those X's back there, either one of those X's. Probably the T might give you a little bit more, like that second one. All right, runner is going to be as follows. Our top seed for your 2 mod is going to be Spencer. He's going on the tone, followed by Brock, Brandon, Lee, Thor, and Seth. Here we go. Turn marshals ready, racers ready. Spence on the tone, less than 5. Brock, Brandon, Lee, Thor, Seth. There you go. Space you out a little bit. Only got 6 in this one. Thank you for my volunteers. Appreciate it. Keep the program rolling smooth. You guys are chasing down Allen's time of a 17.506 with a 7. Got a 2-time 2-wheel mod world champ in this one. Got national champs in this. Got A-main national finalists in this group. Oh yeah. This is a heater here. Got some heavy hitters. Minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. We got Brock on that top spot. Fast lap of a 16 flat. Gonna be that Schumacher, green and black, rolling down the short chute. Into the wigwag, down the backstretch he goes. Spencer, 0.8 of a second back. Brandon, 0.8 of a second back from those 2. Top 3 drivers. Top 4 drivers within 2 seconds. Lee in that number 4 spot. It's one bobble from 1st to 4th. Thor in that number 5. Seth in that number 6. Everybody within 8 seconds. All 6 drivers above Allen's set TQ time. Brock, half a second lead over Spencer right now. Got himself some clean track, green and black. Schumacher doing work over the roller, down the short chute. Wig wag, up the table corner, and down the backstretch he goes. Up the wall, roller, T1, T2. Into the quad once again. He's got Spencer right on his tail. But Spencer's going to have to get in front of him if he wants to get in front of him on the clock. He's got a 1.5 second lead over Spence right now. But he's not going to take.
One minute left.
This is race 26, race 27. You should be through tech in waiting. Race 28. You should be headed there. Ten seconds left on the master clock. Brock ripped off a 15.9 2 laps ago. Spencer's hot lap of a 16.1. Brandon with a 16.3. Lee with a 16.4. Thor with a 17 flat. Seth with a 16.7. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 3. I'm waiting on 3.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Brock's going to take that, take the TQ for round number 1 here in the two-wheel drive modified buggy
The race is
division.
completed.
Top 3 finishers are going to be Lee, sneaks up there in that number 3. So it's Brock, Spencer, and Lee.
Awesome run out there, man. Car looking great and doing what you were doing in four-wheel.
Yeah, I just, last night in seating, I actually had a broken diff pin, so it was kind of a challenge to get around in seating last night, so I changed it, and then the car was super good. I was able to latch on to Spencer early on there, and then I caught him, and then, yeah, we just kind of pivoted from there.
Obviously, you guys are on the JConcepts Fuzz bites out here. How you liking those? How you running your foam compounds, and what kind of run time you guys getting out of them?
I mean, you could probably run the same set like most of racing. That's probably what I'll end up doing because I just went out on new tires. It's a little pushy actually to start, and then you almost, I think it's because the rear tire has so much grip when you start, and then the front tire doesn't have quite as much grip, and then they kind of come around, and then you almost feel like it gets a little loose and it kind of locks back in, but you could probably run the same set the whole time. They're really good.
Most definitely. Best of luck out there in the next ones.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Brock Chaplin, taking TQ round number 1 in your two-wheel modified buggy division. All right. We got Randy checked in. Where? Oh no! Don't worry. Nobody will watch you. You'll have a free track. Somebody left their phone on the driver's stand. I don't see it, but it's up here, I guess. Just 2. It's a twofer. Okay. Give me 2 laps. Watch your ankles, turn marshals. Watch your ankles. Here they come. Turn marshal, back corner, turn marshals. Back right corner, turn marshals.
BB.
Brian's checked in. Oh. Oh, at least you got it closer for the spectators. All right, front stretch is closed. Bring him around. Randy's going on the tone. Brian's second. Here we go, Randy on the tone. And Brian. Here we go. Definitely going to need some volunteer turn marshals for the next race. Next and final race for the round. We're going to start round number 2 at 1 o'clock. Round number 2 at 1 o'clock. I will be doing a resort very shortly after the conclusion of round number 1. Oh. Yeah, thank you everybody for coming out this weekend. Brian appreciates it. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys didn't request snow for this race this year because that was really cold a couple years ago when I was here. It's still cold, but not silly cold. I think we're going to combine all the 40-plus drivers for the next round since got 4 that didn't show up here. Brian leading us off. He's on a 17.515 pace. Brian Bossman Bowman. Quad. Making it look easy. Race number 28. Our last and final heat for round number 1. Be ready. Be through tech and ready. You're up in 2.5 minutes. Nice run, Brock.
Two minutes left.
Ooh, good save. A 4.7 for a doggy roll with landing on your wheels. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, almost a 5, I mean, almost. 4.6, almost a 5. You gotta get a little bit more action in there. That was just a small barrel roll. Got a minute 10 left of this one. Any of you guys want to hang out for another 5 minutes? I'd greatly appreciate it since I only have 2 in this one. Gonna need at least 6 marshals out there for the next one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4,
1
5,
minute
6.
left.
Yep, that's it. Ryan still leading us off on a 17.505 pace. Hot lap of a 17 flat. That's quick. I think the quickest we saw in our pro mod there was a 15.9 out of Brock. A lot of 16 and 16.1s. Time is ticking down. Keep going. Cross the stripe and you are done.
All drivers are
Just
finished.
like that, that race is over. Bowman's going to take it 17.503.
The race is completed.
All right, any volunteers I can take? Any volunteers I would appreciate. Only got 2 in this one.
Up next,
Any
race number 28.
volunteers?
40 plus modified
Anybody want to
2WD
stay out
buggy.
there? Boss
P2 up 2.
Boss, somebody?
Dennis Kapko.
Pickleson. You'll stay out there? Thank you, sir. So I got 6 in this, so I'd love to have 6 turn marshals. These guys would appreciate it.
Chuck Foot. Bobby
Check them in,
Reynolds.
no laps. Check them in, no laps. Oh, there's Dwayne's. Okay. Boop, 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 doop, boop, boop, boop.
Dwayne Fisher.
There you go.
Thorot.
Thank you guys for greatly appreciate that. No, I think I'm good. Thank you. Thank you, Bub. I just need a check from, there it is.
Chris Malone.
Yeah, he got there before I could say it. All right, watch your ankles. Here they come. 2 laps. Roll them. All right, final heat of round number 1. We're starting at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock on the nose. Starting round number 2. I'll do a resort right after this race is complete. All right, front stretch is closed. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. There we go. All right. Thor, our top seed for our 40-plus modified 2-wheel buggies, going on the tone. Chris going off number 2. Then it's Dennis, Chuck, Dwayne, and Bobby. Turn marshals ready. Race, you ready? What? Nope. Track will be closed. Track will be closed. We will go round number 2 at 1 o'clock, but no open track. All right. Thor's going on the tone. Less than 5. Here we go. Chris, Dennis, Chuck, Dwayne, Bobby. And we're off. Oh, caution the quad, caution the quad. They haven't started yet, so you're good. Now we're off. Uh-oh, already got a step back. That's all right, you guys are all in the A, I think. Yeah. Pretty sure you guys are all in the A. I heard Craig's not going to make it. I know that's one that's not going to make it. Does anybody know Randy Taylor, Chuck? No, Chuck's in this one. Let's see. Randy Taylor, Randy Johnson, Richard Taylor, John Johnson, or David Hart. Now, Randy's here. Let's see. David, John, Craig, and Richard. Those are the ones I don't know. I don't know if they're making it this weekend. But I think I'm going to put all you guys down for round number 2. And race all together. Those other guys show up, we'll be good. Just have a big heat. 120 down, 340 to go. Got Thor on that top spot, our top seed, which makes sense. Working together, work together, work together. Gonna be that yellow with the blue tail, white wheels, working his way down the backstretch he goes. Dwayne, 2.5 seconds back. Then it's Chris, 6 seconds back from those two. Then it's Bobby, Dennis, and Chuck will come out swinging in round number 2. Looks like Bobby missed a lap. Or no, Bobby was fixed. I think Bobby was fixed. Thor still in that top spot, 1.7 seconds over Dwayne. Here comes Dwayne over top the quad, working his way over the tabletop. 1.5, got 2/10 back. Thor working his way through the quad. 2.1 seconds, Thor's putting on the gas. Here comes your TLR of Thor working its way back into the infield, down the short chute. Wig, wag, up the corner table and down the backstretch. Up the wall, down the wall. Single, table 1, table 2. Got a pass up of a 17 flat, just ran a 17.4, keeping it consistent. That's what wins races. He's got a 4.9 second lead over Dwayne. Dwayne's got a 6 over Chris. Chris got a 15 over Dennis. Dennis got a 30 over Bobby. Thor's on a TQ pace. He's on an 18-lap run. Bowman had a 17.503. Got a minute 26 left on the clock. Oh, something smells good. Getting hungry. I have to get me a pizza going in one of those ovens.
1 minute left.
Got a minute left to this one. Thor just pulling away. Got a 12-second lead on the field now. If I'm not mistaken, he's running a stock motor too. Got a 17 flat for a hot lap. He just ran a 17.1. I'd say that's consistent. There you go, Dennis, you caught it. Backs it up with a 17.3. 10 seconds left on the master clock. Track will be closed between rounds. Track still live, track still live, track still live, track still live. Cross the stripe and you are done. Waiting on 2 more. Waiting on Chris. Chris is live, Chris is live.
All drivers are
That'll do it, Thor. TQ, round number 1 of your 40 plus modified. There it is. Come see Matt. Thor, come on down. All right. I'll be back.
Get 18. Damn right.
Awesome job out there, Thor. Congratulations. And, well, yesterday people could watch. You were actually running by yourself. Today, you had some people with you.
Yeah, yesterday was a little unusual. It's fun to get the track time, obviously. Today was doing very well so far. Unfortunately, I am running the same car stock the whole time. Tomorrow, I'd like to be able to switch out and put a little bit more motor in it, but it's good to get the track time. And car's doing well. Thanks to Jason, thanks to Trinity, and thanks to TLR.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you. Thank you for Matt coming here.
Thanks, bud. Alrighty, guys. It looks like we have... No, not that one. It looks like we have a little bit of a... There we go. Looks like we have a little bit of an intermission time. I'm going to try and put up our other coverage that we have going on. Of the... If you guys want to switch over, you can as well. But we're going to show you our qualifying. See if I can get this dialed in here. That's qualifying that we have here. I want to try and show you guys hobby action. Give me a chance here. I'll get it all set up for you guys. And stay tuned. If you guys want to get on the waffle, we have that going as well. But stay tuned, stay tuned. We'll be right with you.
drivers from race number 12, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 12, back on the track. It's our first batch of 21.5 lock timing here at 2022 Kinwall Classic. Blech.
All right, guys. Thank you. Appreciate that. So hopefully, I take this down. All right, hopefully you guys can hear me out there. I think you can. We are streaming another JConcepts sponsored event right there. This is our intermission time for the event that we have going on. So if you guys also want to tune on over to that during this intermission, you can go and check it out. It is on our other feed, so you guys can go check that out, the BK Classic. So we will return back to your NCTS coverage here, but that is our live feed going on at Hobby Action. So go check that out, and we're going to work on getting our Facebooks back up and running. Thank you all for tuning in.
Covered. We are looking good. First match of 21.5 coming at you. It's down to the tone. Loop. Loop is live. Drivers got 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Kyle Ash leading out. Anderson in the 2, Hoskins in the 3, Williford, Henry, Farnham, Butcher, Billowes, and Cavaretta. By the way, not that I ever call out people, but Mike Truey, how long you been racing? A while now, right? Just a couple days? It's been a while? What's our approved closed-toe shoe for marshalling? Standard shoes. There you go. I like it. Nothing wrong with that. I can give Mike a little grief. I've known him for a couple of days. You accept full responsibility. I love it. Drivers, you got 2 in, 3 to go. You're watching our first of 5. 21.5 lock timing here at your 2022 Kinwall Classic in honor of the great Brian Kinwall. Kyle Ash on top, trying to set the tone early on. 15 and a 5:18. Anderson with a 5:04. Williford with a 5:04. 16 1/1000ths of a second off the back door of Anderson. Remember, drivers, keep it clean. Faster car working with you. No harm, no foul. Nice and smart. Leia, that was excellent. So Ash on top. 15 and a 5, 16. Anderson in the 2. Williford in the 3. Now Williford popping up in the top 2. Watch coming down the back straightaway. Back straightaway is clear with 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Ash on top. Williford in the 2. Anderson, Hoskins, Henry, Billowis, Farnham, Butcher, Cavaretta. That is going to be my running order. Thank you, Biggie. Appreciate that. You're watching race number 13, race number 14. Who's that going to be? Let's find out. That'll be Wheeler, Bowen, Brown, Popham, Peralta, Brooks, and Trimmings. You're going to be next. Watch it off the back double. Watch off the back double. It is clear. I am later in the day. I'm like... Thank you, Ethan. Appreciate that. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Making good time. That's what I like to see. Pick up the pace a little bit. I get to race number 16 by the end of the second round, or second hour, I should say.
1 minute left.
Making some pretty good time. Hoping right around 3.5 hours around. That's what I'm shooting for, at least. Watch it out front, guys. Watch out front. Farnham getting it wrong. Watch it coming up front straightaway. Chandler got to go aerodynamic and put the hat backwards. Kyle Ash on top. Leigh Anderson in the 2. Wilford in the 3. Hoskins going to round out my top 4. Henry, Farnham, Billowis, Butcher, and Cabaret. Let's keep it clean, kids. Keep it clean. 3 cars coming by start-finish line. You guys know the gig. Anderson getting it short change. Watch back straightaway. Woo! Williford sticks the landing like Mary Lou. With under 20 drivers, under 20, you're watching race number 13. First batch of 5. 21-5 lock timing. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Kyle Ash on top. Williford in that 2 spot. Anderson in 3. Thank you, Riley. Appreciate that. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers, blow off your areas. Everybody's starting to wind down. Farnham, you are done. Everyone will be done, hopefully, when you cross the line here. Let's see what's going on. Williford, you're done. Anderson, you're done. Henry, Ash. Waiting on Butcher is done. Waiting on Hoskins, Billowis, and Cavaretta. Waiting on Hoskins and Cavaretta. Final 2 cars finishing out right now. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Marshall, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 14 coming at you next. Drivers from race number 13, turn them off, put them down. Coming back out, find a marshalling spot, please. What turn? Blowers down, blowers down. Marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots. Race 14. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in.
Lester Brooks. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Decent ball.
All right, marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots, marshal your spots, marshal your spots, please. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
30 seconds to
Your
the start
cars
of the
lined
race.
up.
Rich round.
No more laps.
Kate Boomer. David out. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we are looking clear for takeoff, so I like to see drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling with race number 14, race number 15. That's going to be Gonzalez, Saunders, Ngoglia, Haddisy, Altsman, Damask, Crawford, McNary, and Coleman. That's going to be your running order for race number 15 coming up here soon. Putting water down after 16. Watch coming by start finish line. Clear. Thank you, Mr. Hoskins. Like a gazelle. Right now, we hunt down Kyle Ash, 15 and a 5, 12. Ooh. Thank you, Justin. Nice hustle. Appreciate that. All right, we are rolling with race number 14, race number 15. Be thinking about it. I'll give you guys a couple more laps, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. And, oh my. Like a Timex, takes a lick and keeps on ticking. Boomer with it out, 14 and a 507. Trimmings with a 510, Peralta with a 521. Watching from the driver's stand, guys, watching from the driver's stand. Watch from the driver's stand, thank you, Laird, nicely done. Watch coming by start finish line, guys. Thank you, Mr. Hoskins. Appreciate that. Again, drivers, don't forget, you got those auction prizes inside. Watch back straight away, watch back straight away, watch back straight away. Straightaway's clear. Got those auction prizes inside. Check them out. Do a little bidding. Remember, all proceeds go to the Southwest chapter of the Crohn's Colitis Foundation in memory of Brian Kinwald. So I think last year we raised $6,500. Which is amazing. So huge thanks for everyone participating in that. We also got our raffle going on for our falafel waffles. They got the taco plates going on, I think, later on today for lunch. That should be coming up here soon. I think everybody gets a free taco or something like that with today. Don't quote me on that. Steve Larry Tom, he's the man with the plan. I'm just the voice on the mic. Marshall up front, Marshall up front. Thank you very much again, marshals. Keep an eye on your areas. I know you're getting lulled into the soothing sounds of my voice. Didn't know I was a nighttime DJ. Smooth jazz. 2:30 in. 2:30 to go. Boomer Wheeler leading out. Fountain the 2. Trimmings into 3. Race number 15 coming up at you next. Race 15 coming up at you next. Breakfast was a long time ago. What's wrong with you? Aw. They had donuts inside.
2 minutes
Why
left.
didn't you get a donut? Well, you know, old guys generally don't listen to alarms anyway, so. Jason Peralta on top, 14 and a 521. Trimmings on a 5 flat. Wheeler on a 502. Hopham, Bowen, Brooks. It's going to be my top 7. I might need 1 or 2 volunteers. Tell me out race number 15. Nicely done, Mr. Farnham. Bad. God, Farnham. 3:40 and 1:20 to go. It's going to be Jason Peralta on top. Pick up on Peralta right now. I believe he's coming through the switchback section. If I'm knowing what I'm doing, yellow into the orange. Man, I'm good. Down the back straightaway. Now Trimmings and Peralta separated by 0.3 of a second. Top 2 front runners working through the U-turn, coming in from the driver's stand. Step up, step down. For both your front runners, Matt Trimmings, TNT, leading us out on a 5:14. Peralta on a 5:16. Fountain now flirting with that 14-lap run. The Ninja working his way through that center double, coming into the switchback section. Wheeler and Fountain, they're separated by less than 1/10 of a second. With 25 seconds to go, 25 seconds to go. Nicely done, Leia. Marshall in the center. Never mind, it is clear. Less than 20 drivers, less than 20. Trimmings on top, down to a 5:12. Peralta on a 5:15. Thank you, Mr. Hoskins. Nicely done. Less than 5. Drivers less than 5. Thank you, Leah. It's gotta be the shoes. Watch it out front, drivers. Marshall out front, Marshall out front. It is clear. Boomer Wheeler, you are done. Matt Trimmings, you are done. Waiting on everyone else. Popham, Brooks, you are done. Peralta, you are done. Popham, Wheeler, Bowen, waiting on foul. Waiting on one, waiting on one. Waiting on one. Drivers waiting on one. Everybody else should be done. Turning your cars off. Marshals, make sure you're grabbing those blowers. And that is a race. All stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. I'll need these 7 drivers and at least 1 volunteer to help me out. At least 1 volunteer. Mr. Hoskins, blower. Thank you very much. You got the bottom of the tabletop right there and the U-turn where you just were, sir. Thank you. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Other way around, Mr. Billis. Mr. Billis. Other way around. Let gravity be your friend. Turn it around. Other way. Now, there you go. Boom. All right, roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Dave, if I can get you in front of the driver's stand, I'd appreciate it.
Intimidator. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I didn't see anything.
It's an ouch.
Ouch. Watch it by the start finish line, guys. Watch by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. All right, 1 volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand, please. 1 volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. 1 volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. 1 volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps. Gonna get our cars lined up. 2, 4, 6.
3 seconds to the start of the race.
I need 1 volunteer marshal in the driver's stand. Thank you very much, Leah. Corbin Gonzalez, are you up on the driver's stand? Corbin Gonzalez? Nope. Alex Ngaglia, are you up on the driver's stand? No, you are not. Bryce DeMoss, are you up on the driver's stand?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Shane Saunders by the start finish line. Shane Saunders by the start finish line. Why do I have 3 transponders popping up for you?
Intimidator.
Bryce DeMoss by the start finish line. Bryce. One more time, Bryce. There we go.
Bryce DeMoss.
Kyle McHenry. Kyle McHenry by the start finish line, please. All right.
Kyle McHenry.
You guys know the gig? Drivers ready, marshals ready. It's down the ton. Loop. Live. Loop is live. We're rolling race number 15. Everybody's still hunting down. 15 out of 5, 12 out of Clash. Give it a couple laps in. Got all my marshalling spots covered. I got Fout right there. We are looking good, looking good, looking good. Watch top of the tabletop. Watch top of the tabletop. Clear. Hey, Lily, you want to do me a favor? Can you just stand by cone 7, just watch that corner for Mr. Fout? Thank you very much. Appreciate that. All right, race 15 on deck, race 16. It's my 4th of 21.5 lock timing. That's going to be Hostler, Young, Wolf, Fertig, Saunders, McDermott, Gonzalez, and Altsmith. You're going to be coming up next. Putting water down after 16. Water after 16.
Here comes something quick. Thank you, guys. So, end of the quad, bucket, that T over there, and the MIPT. Those are the most important. You stay there.
I left the hotel with him sleeping this morning, so he needed sleep. He hasn't had sleep in like weeks. So, let's see. One of you guys on the bucket here, and one of you guys at the end of the quad there. Awesome. All right, no check from Rob. Rob's not going to make this one. Am I hearing him one side? What, did I hear something? Okay. Still got about a minute before we would start, so not technically a minute's grace because we're starting a tick early. Thank you for my volunteers. We even got a busted arm out there. Here comes Rob. Dun 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 dun. What a great beard. Man, I have beard envy on that one.
Rob Hansen.
There it is. All right, roll it out. Give me 2 laps. Here we go. Front stretch is closed. All right, let's grid them up. Bunch them up, I'll give you a running order. It's going to be Roth going on the tome, followed by Austin, David, Rob, Tom, and Xander. All right, turn marshals ready, racer ready. They're coming at you, Thor. Be ready. Roth on the tone, less than 5. Austin, David, Rob, Tom, Xander. And we're off. Everybody's counting. Everybody's checking. Perfect. 12:59 and 15 seconds. Beautiful. Or how's it go? B-E-A, beautiful. If any of you guys know me or been to one of my races that I call, I'm a stickler for time. I think that's just respect for the racers too, so. If I say I'm starting at a certain time, that's what I do. All right, here we go. This is race number 1, round number 2. This is your B resort for your spec / division. Each round's counted separately, so anything that happened in round number 1 doesn't count towards your round number 2. This is independently for your qual points. Perfect. Everybody's counting. Everybody's rolling. Got a minute 30 in. 3:30 to go. Xander on that top spot. Fast lap of a 24.1 he just earned. He's on lap 3. He's on a 13.5.16 pace. It's Roth in that number 2. David in that 3. And then it's Austin, Rob, and Tom rounding up the field. Race number 1 on the track. Race 2 should be through tech and ready. Xander goes across the loop upside down, still counts. White and green with the black scallops, that's your leader, working his way over in the corner table. Down the backstretch he goes. Got a 13-second lead on the field. David sitting in that number 2. Then it's Austin, Roth, Rob, and Tom rounding out the field. Xander on a 12.5 flat pace. White, black scallops, green tail, sharp looking truck. Down the backstretch he goes. Ooh, wiggle, wiggle, coming in off the straightaway. Got too much ponies under there, I guess. They're just rolling over playing dead right in front of you, Xander. Austin in that number 2, Roth in that 3, David in that 4, Rob and Tom. Race number 1, 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Xander, hot lap of a 23.6 just now, lap 7. He's got a good run through the quad. Got to get that downside set. That's how you keep your momentum, making for that second double. Got to downside the jumps, guys and gals. That's what racing's all about. Keeps your car from getting uneasy. You notice you don't miss the lander, your car gets all uneasy. That's why. Because it's designed to land on the lander. Soak up some of it and keep on rolling. That's how you get your down power too.
1 minute left.
Get that lander, accelerate, get that force, that forward drive. That's racing. Downsiding is crucial. Oh, caution in the quad, caution in the quad. Good job. Got 30 seconds left of this one. Ten seconds. Oh, Xander got down to a 23 flat just now. He's getting faster throughout the run here. Tires are coming in. Battery's flattening out, man. It's easier to drive. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live. Keep going, track's still live, track's still live. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3 that are live. 2 that are live. 1 that's live. Rob is live. Rob is live. Rob is live.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Xander's going to take that. Set the point of a 13.515.
The race is completed.
Here we go. The A resort. Spec Slash coming up next.
Up next, race number 2. Spec/2 WD Heat 2 of 2. Chad Johnson. Alan Smith. Mackenzie Ohm. Keith Drake. Taylor Brown.
I just need a check from David.
David Ohm.
That'll do it. All right, watch your ankles. Here they come. Rolling. 2 laps. Front stretch is closed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop. Got it. Back corner turn marshal. You can either go there or at the MIP banner, whichever one you feel comfortable, because you got to kind of watch that. So whatever you feel comfortable with. All right. Run order is going to be as follows. Allen, our TQ from round number 1. He's going off on the tone. followed by Chad, David, Keith, Mackenzie, and Taylor. Turn marshals ready, racers ready. Alan on tone, less than 5. Here we go. Chad, David, Keith, Mackenzie, Taylor, and we're off. Our A resort for our spec / two-wheel drive division. Alan took round number 1, got a big fat 0 for his qual points. That's the best score you can get when you're qual point racing. TQ a round, you get 0. And it's a little bit of a bonus because if you get second for the round, you get a 2. So it's kind of gives you that 1 extra spot of a lower number than everyone else. This is race 2 on the track. Race 3, short course. Your B resort should be through tech and waiting. Oh, our leader's upside down. Good turn marshal. Way to hustle. Now I see why he stayed up there. He can get that downside of momentum. Long lap from Allen, but it didn't hurt him. He's still in that number 1 spot. He's got a 9/10 of a second lead over Chad. Chad's got a 2.5 over Keith. Keith's got a 1.5 over Taylor. Taylor's got a 0.5 second over Mackenzie. Mackenzie's got a 1 second over David. Everybody within 7 seconds. Close battle here for the A resort of your spec / two-wheel drive division. Somebody will have to tell me the rules, but I'm pretty sure it's like change the radio and maybe that's it. Looks like they're on spec Traxxas tires. Probably a brushed motor. Probably can't run a low center of gravity chassis, or maybe you can, I don't know. No low center, okay, all right, well, see, I'm on it. With 2:10 left on this clock, you got Allen on that top spot, trying to reset TQ by 12 seconds over Xander's time. Xander just had a bad run, I think, in round 1, or maybe broke.
2 minutes left.
So he laid down a quick time, but Allen and Chad right now are above that time, sitting 1 and 2, 6 seconds apart. David in that number 3, Taylor in that 4, Keith in that 5, Mackenzie in that 6. $1:30 left on the master clock.
These are the door prizes. If you want to check them off, just going through their labeled whenever you want to announce them. If you want to race.
Sweet. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Sometime today, right? Okay, perfect. You got it. I'm dialed. Thank you. Appreciate it. Got about a minute left in this one.
1 minute
Allen,
left.
hot lap of a 22.1. Chad with a hot lap of a 22.9. Those are the only ones in the 22s, and they got 23s, 24s. Allen, the only one above Xander's time by 13 seconds, so it's looking pretty stout out there with only 40 seconds left of this run. That's going to be that silver and black stock Traxxas body colors. Down the backstretch, diving into the infield. Looking sharp, looking really good out there. I wonder if the guys at Traxxas ever thought we'd actually be racing these things versus playing in our backyards. I wonder. But I know we raced them right when they came out. I remember we had a race in Florida. We had 23, and we ran them all in the main at the same time. We were standing everywhere trying to see. It's pretty fun. Keep going, keep going. Worst part is we only had like 2 bodies to pick from, so everybody looked the same out there. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on a few more to finish. Waiting on 4 to finish. Waiting for 4 to finish. Cross the stripe and you are done. There's 1. There's 2. Waiting on 2 more. There's 3. I'm waiting on Taylor. Taylor's live. Taylor's live. Taylor's live. Taylor's live. Taylor's live.
All drivers are.
That'll do it. Alan's going to take that. Come on down and talk to Matt. I'm going to interview you for TQ round number 2 for your spec / division.
The race is completed.
All right, next up, your B resort.
Up next, race number 3.
For your stadium truck.
13.5 SCT2W.
Alan, right there, Matt. Matt, Alan, Matt. That's your TQ for Stock Flash. He's running 3 races at the same time. So
Kurt Johns.
Come on up.
Lane
You're going to be
Reynolds.
on this camera right here.
Brian Coldhart.
All right, check him in.
Awesome running out there, man. Grabbing that TQ. Does that make it 2 TQs for you? And you already wrapped it up?
Yep, I did.
Congratulations. Anybody want to thank out there?
Just my wife for letting me come on here and do this all the time.
Happy wife, happy life. Congratulations, man. Are you going to make any changes going in the next one?
No way, man. Just send it.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Alan, taking the TQ. And it sounds like he wrapped it, right? All right, he wrapped it up. He's starting on the pole. 2 and done. He's going to be running around 3 just for practice. He's definitely going to be our pole setter for your spec slot. I don't have a check from David, Ryan, Randy, or Mike. David ran, so I'm waiting to see if David is around. Here he comes.
David Hansen.
Here he comes to race today. There he is. Oh, that sounds like it's got a body drag. All right, where are my turn marshals? I need 1 in the dead center in the bucket. All right, let him roll. Give me 2 laps. Here we go. Oh, this should be fun. We got 3 white trucks. It's like watching a 12-scale race. All right, I need 1 more turn marshal in the middle of the bucket. 1 more turn marshal in the middle of the bucket. 1 more, Bueller. 1 more, volunteer, voluntold, somebody. Anybody? Anybody? Somebody? Somebody? You man, thanks, sir. Right on the bucket. Right on the bucket, please. Right in the dead center. Ah, perfect. There you go. I like it. I like the way you think. Front stretch is closed. Go high on the back stretch. Go high on the back stretch. Go high on the back stretch. Front stretch is closed. 3 white trucks. X-ray, associated, and got it. Okay. It's going to be David on the tone, followed by Kurt, Brian, Evan, Keith, and Blaine. Turn marshals ready.
Ready, David on the tone. Here we go. Kurt, Brian, Evan, Keith, Blaine. Go, go, go. I know what you're doing. I'm a racer. All right, here we go. Got to be fair to everybody. This is race number 3. We are off. It must be red electrical tape on the black ride. Because I saw guys doing electrical tape on their tires. Must be red. I mean, it's kind of cool. Looks red. Kind of looks like an old classic car where they had the red striped tires. Oh, bad endo. Get a lap or 2 more under your belt, and I'll start hollering out the paces. I think it's white truck 1, 2, 3, right? Evan's in a white truck. Who else is in a white truck? Blaine's in a white truck. Yeah, that's 1 and 2. Keith is not in a white truck. He's 3. And Brian's in a white truck. He's 5th. We got Evan in that top spot, coming across the stripe now on a 15.503 pace. He's got Blaine 1 second back. Keith 6 seconds back from those two. Then it's David, Brian, and Kurt rounding out the field. Evan, 19.7 for a hot lap. Last lap, 19.9. That's the way to do it. Consistency wins races. He is keeping it fast and consistent. Those are 2 good comments for your laps that you want to hear. Fast and consistent. Blaine, 3.5 seconds back from Evan. Evan on that top spot. Blaine down to
2
that
minutes
number
left.
2. Keith in that 3. Then it's David, Brian, and Kurt. This is race 3, your B resort for your 13.5 stadium or short course. SCT they call it, or short course truck. $19.6 just now out of Evan. Oof. Oh man, Keith, that's gonna give. I might give that like a 6-1. I mean, that was good style. I mean, it was in the quad. You had a rollover through the second double, and you landed it on all fours. You actually get extra style points for that. Yeah, absolutely. That's good style points. Oh, but you didn't land on the track. See, I can't judge that one. You gotta be in the lane still. Like that's the key. Evans got that high lap of a 19.5, 1 lap ago. Sitting in that top spot, he's 5 seconds over the field. Blaine in that number 2, Keith in that 3, then it's David, Brian, and Kurt. This is race number 3. Race 4 should be through tech and waiting. Wah, 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 wah. I don't know, that was good style too, doing a wheelie up the second double. Keith's just showing off out here. You're going to look fabulous. And I got to say, I still like your tool holder you gave me 2 years ago because I still use it. You make some really cool stuff. Oh. Caution in the quad. It's clear. Evans got that thing where he downsides the first double. Oh, so does Kurt. Man, they are sending these trucks. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live. Track's still live, track's still live. Track's still live, track's still live. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Waiting on 3 more. Track's still live. Waiting on 2. Maybe these 2, we'll find out.
All drivers are
That
finished.
was it. Evan's going to take that, put the point up to a 15.502 for the next A resort to chase.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 13.5 SCT2WD Heat 2 of 2.
All right, check them in, no laps. Check them in, no laps.
John Martin. Joe Garcia. John Peters. Jade Hillshear. Danny Reichel. Sudsy.
What is your nickname, Lance? Sudsy? That's awesome.
Taylor Brown.
There you go. Everybody checked in. All right, watch your ankles. Here they come. Roll them. Give me 2 laps. Need a turn marshal on the far right. Hustle, thank you. Oh. It's like Frogger. What was the Frogger theme song? Man, I played that so much as a kid, and I can't remember the theme song now. But it got stuck in your head when you would sit there, try to jump, 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 jump. Not get hit, not get eaten. All right, front stretch is closed. John's going on the tone. He's your TQ holder from round number 1. That's Peters, it is. Martin's going off second. Then it's Joe, Lance, Jade, Taylor, and Danny. Turn marshal ready. Racers ready. Back in the corner, you're either there or at the MIP, so you're just, yeah, there you go, perfect. You got the gist. You got the gist. All right, John Peters on the tone, less than 5. Here we go. John, Joe, Lance, Jade, Taylor, Danny. And we're off. Here we go, boogity, boogity. Well, Spec Slash already wrapped up their TQ with the gentleman. I can't remember who it was now, but he took rounds 1 and 2, so he has sealed the deal for the TQ spot. Let's see, will John Peters do the same? We will find out in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Oh man, we got a good battle out of here already. We got 1:15 in. Lance on that top spot. High lap of a 19.9. He is 1.5 seconds over Peters. Peters is 1 second over Martin. Martin is 1 second over Jade. Jade's a 0.5 second over Taylor. Taylor's 1 second over Joe. Joe's 2 seconds over Danny. The entire field within 10 seconds. Very close battles. Oh, they're going to have to step it up. Lance just fell off. He's still on that top spot, but he fell off that TQ. Evans' time, 1 second above Lance's pace. He's going to have to step it up in that bug. Tell Herbie to kick it. Let's go. Was it Herbie or Kirby? It was Herbie. Herbie? Yeah, it's Herbie. John Peters now to that top spot. He's got to find 2 seconds, though, if he wants to take Evans' time. Evans' time was fast. And that white stormtrooper, one of the 3 white stormtroopers out there in that last heat. Halfway there, drivers, halfway. Green nose, blue tail, that's your leader. He's leading this heat, but he's 2 seconds off that TQ time. If he wants to take that TQ and call it a wrap here in qualifying, go low on the backstretch. It's clear. Good turn marshal. Stay low still. There we go. Oh, John's going to take a tumble. Lance is only a 0.5 second on the clock. Let's see where they are when they come across the stripe this time. That's going to put, oh no, Lance had a long lap too. So Peter's still on that top spot, but he is 4 seconds off that TQ time now. Oh, this is going to come down to Q3 maybe. Let's see, we got 1:45 left of this one. Got plenty of time on the clock. Anything could happen. Lance has got the hot lap of the field. He's the only one that hit a 19.9. Peters has got a 20 flat. Martin's got a 20.5. Joe's got a 20.2. Jade's got a 20.6. Oh, no, 19.8 out of Martin now. He said, I'll throw down a hot lap even though I'm in third. I'll still show it down. Lance back up that top spot on a 15.5.10. They're starting to fall off a little bit.
1 minute left.
That's giving Blaine some hope. He's now sitting second on the board. Evan and Blaine from your B resort sitting 1 and 2 now. Lance trying to go third overall. Peter's trying to go fourth overall. Martin trying to go fifth overall. 35 seconds left on the master. These trucks are running so low, I hear a lot of body dragging. I don't think it's dragging on the carpet more than it's dragging on the tires. 15 seconds left on the master. How did a lone fly get in here to annoy me? It's interesting. Keep going, keep going. Track still live, track still live. Joe threw down a 19.6. Woo! 2 laps to go. Fast lap of the heat here. All right. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Waiting on it for a few more to finish. Got 3 live. 3 are live. 2 are live. 1 is live. Peters is live. Peters is live. Peters is live. Peters is live.
All drivers are finished.
Perfect. Lance is going to take that heat, but Evan Tapp, that is going to be our TQ for round number 2. If you want to make it up the ramp, you can come up here and talk to Matt. First heat. Yeah, the B resort's going to take TQ for
race is
round number
completed.
2 here.
Up next, race number 5. 13.5 stadium truck, Blinky. Heat 1 of 2. Jade Hills Shear. Mr. Awesome. Joe Garcia.
Hey, Tama.
Pat Boy.
All right, I need a check from Taylor, Don, Brian.
Brian Coldheart.
There's Brian. There he is. There's Matt. Matt.
Donald Cutlip.
Let's see, do we have a Taylor? Okay, perfect. You're good, you're good, you're good.
We got Evan here. Dude, awesome run all the way from the B sort, getting that TQ.
Yeah, I lost opinion in the first round, so bounced back and working great now.
That's awesome. You're saying using the puck system in there as well. Congratulations on the win, man, and good luck in the next one. You got to get that next TQ.
Thank you.
Congratulations, taking round number 2 from Evan. Lost opinion in round 1, but redeemed himself in round 2, so it's still open to TQ for our short course division. Okay, everybody's checked. I don't think we have a Darren or a Ryan, so let's roll. Give it 2 laps. You got that? Good man. Thank you. Oh, boop, 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 boop. We'll take it. That's how my brain calculates. It's very animated. I tell my wife all the time, you would not want to spend an hour in my head. It never stops. I'm also a business owner, and you can only imagine how much my brain always is running. I'm a double business owner, right? Double. Okay, front stretch is closed. Front order is going to be as follows. Jeremy's going on the tone, followed by Joe, Jade, Taylor, Dawn, Brian, and Patrick. Air marshals ready. Racers ready. Jeremy on the tone. There he is. Here we go. What's the 5? Joe, Jade, Taylor, Don, Brian, Patrick. We're off. done. 13.5 short course is not done. We have 2 TQs. Very awesome. I'm going to start pulling out my phone here. Figuring out overall when we get in round 3. Work together, drivers, work together. We got a faster truck coming up on you, let them roll. Tuck in behind us, figure out why it's so darn fast. This is the B resort, or BGA Beautiful. Got a minute now, 4 to go. Jeremy on that top spot, throwing down a 19.8 for a hot lap, 2 laps to go. He's on a 15.5 lap, knocking on the door of 16 lap run. Jade 5 seconds back. Then Joe half a second back from those 2. Then it's Taylor, Don, Brian, and Patrick. Jeremy leading us off. Yellow and red signature scheme. Oh, roll over plate tab right in front of the turn marker. There he's back rolling. Thank you, sir. Perfect. Now your leader's got clean track in front of him. That's what nobody else wanted to hear. Over the roller. T1. Table 2. Coming into the quad section. Double. Downsides perfectly. 15.5, 12 pace. Jade threw down a 19.6 2 laps ago. Sitting in that number 2 spot. Good turn marshal. Oh, not good turn marshal, but it's still a limit. Jeremy still leading us off. Jade 2 seconds back. Then it's Taylor, Joe, Don, Patrick, and Brian. This is race number 5, race 6, you should be for the roof check. And 80. This is going to be our A resort, or our stadium check. I mean, this fly is the size of my cat. It is cute. There's a big flies up here. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Jeremy's still leading us off. 15.507, trying to whittle that time back down from his little bobble. Right here in front of me, a couple laps ago. Oh, he does it again. Right there. Right there, buddy. We're flopping everywhere. Good turn, Marshall. Yeah. All right, there in front of me again. Oh, the same place. Oh, Jeremy, you're going to have to shake that off. Stop that. 15.5, 16, still on a 15 lap run. Good turn, Marshall. Very smart. He did this. Right there in the middle, right there in the middle. Good turn, Marshall. You do not need to go cardio today. You do not need to go ride your bike tonight. You've got plenty of exercise for today. 55 seconds left on the clock. Jeremy, Joe, Jade, Taylor, top 4. Patrick, Don, and Brian round up the field. Hard hit, still rolling. I did notice Joe decided to glue his tires this time. So that's good. Yeah. Well, you can't reuse them if you glue them on the wheel. So, he wanted to run them just to see if he liked them. Now, obviously he likes them because he glued them on this car. And it's looking good. I just watched it go through the quad there. He's sitting second, 4 seconds back from his boy Jeremy. 10 seconds left on the master. Joe's got a high lap of a 16 or a 19.6. Jeremy's got a 19.5. Dave's got a 19.6. Look at your fastest 3 in the seat. Work together, work together. Track's still alive, track's still alive. Track's still alive, track's still alive. Track's still alive. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 2. Here they come. Whoa! Patrick fly, Patrick fly.
All drivers are clear.
That'll do it. I think he got help across the stripe. That's awesome. Jeremy's going to take that one 15-5-10. That's going to be the point for the A resort chase.
Up next, race number 6. 13.5 stadium truck, Lincoln. Heat 2 of 2. Arcade.
All right, check him in no left.
Jeffrey
Check him
Roll.
in no left.
Jose SR. Jake Wiggs. Matt Gundry. Austin. Kyle Holmberg.
Everybody's checked. Let me get a couple marshals out there and I'll let you loose. All right, watch your ankles. Turn them around, roll them out. And let's do it. Do that. You have to make the wee sound. If you're going to spin, you have to make the, there it is, there it is. Spin me again, Mommy, spin me again. Ah, press is closed. If I ever stop having fun doing this, I'll stop doing this. That's just how it is. Ah, turn marshals, we're good. All right, runner order is going to be as follows. Our TQ for round number 1 is Kyle, he's going on the tone. Followed by Jake, Austin, Senior, Richard, Jeff, and Matt. All right, here we go. Kyle on the tone, less than 5. Jake, Austin, Senior, Richard, Jeffrey, Matt. Whoa! Jeff sitting on that first jump. I think Jeff did that in round 1 too, and I said the same thing. All right, you guys are chasing down Jeremy's time of 15-5-10. Kyle took round number 1. He takes round 2. It is locked up. We'll be out for round 3. Just get practice. Oh, good save. Powered over that jump without backflipping. I'm impressed. Kyle, lap 3, just now ripped off a 79. Jiminy crickets. Backs it over with 18-4. Good, 130 down, 330 to go. We got Kyle on that top spot. He's got a 4-second lead over Austin. Then it's Jake in at 3, Jeff in the 4, then it's Senior, Matt and Richard round out the field. This is race 6 on the track. Race 7 is should be 3 second ready. Race 8 should be thinking about it. Kyle in his white with the faint orange colors coming in here in the quad. That is your leader. Double, double. Senior lets him by. Perfect form. Here we go. Down the short shoot. Through the wigwag. Taylor now down the back stretch. Dive in the infield. Got that team associate 6.2. Hook up on that JConcepts rubber. Over the quad once again. Sails it. Even does a little wiggle in the air. He's got a 3.5 second lead over Jake. Jake and Austin battling 2 and 3. They're half a second apart from each other. Kyle, Jake, Austin, Jeff, Matt, and Senior all above Jeremy's time right now.
Good job. Thank you, sir. Faster truck
2
coming
lanes
up
left.
on you. Let him roll. Don't hold him up. He's on a heater. You're not. Tuck in behind him. Figure out why. Kyle, 17 lap, 5:10 pace. Hot lap of a 17.7 last lap. Jiminy crickets, he is flying. Backs it up with a 17.9. Up the wall, down the wall, roller. Table 1, table 2. Into the quad once again. Jake, 4.5 seconds back. Gonna be coming across the stripe now. Got that yellow, orange, and black tail with the yellow wheels. Really sharp looking scheme. The matching wheels. Up the wall, down in the infield roller.
1 minute
Table,
left.
table 2. Coming in the quad. Double like a pro. 4.7 seconds back. Jake's trying to figure out, where do I need to make up time to catch this son of a gun? I mean, his truck looks good. Kyle's looks better. I mean, Kyle's is so quiet. It doesn't even sound like it's going fast. But Jake just ripped off a 17.7 just now. Hot lap of the field actually was faster than Kyle's 17.7. So he's got the pace. It's going to be a good main event. I can tell you that. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live. Track's still live, track's still live. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on one. I'm waiting on one. Jeffrey is live, Jeffrey is live.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it, Kyle Homburg. 17.6 on the last lap to take the fastest lap of the heat and the TQ for round number 2. Also taking the TQ overall for the 13th.
Just had to show him up there at the end, man, getting that fast lap, 17.6, and wrapping up that TQ.
Yeah, truck was good. It got better. Like I said, first round, it just gets better throughout the run. And for second round, I'm going to try thicker diff just to see if the beginning of the run gets a little bit easier to drive. But yeah, it was pretty good.
Awesome, man. Anything you're going to do for the third one?
Probably just go up 5K on the diff. Right now I'm 15, or no, I'm 10 4 gear, go up to 15.
Awesome, man. Well, looking good out there. Congratulations, and you'll be landing up at that number 1 come tomorrow.
Yep, thank you very much.
Congratulations, Kyle, taking and sealing up the deal with 2 TQs in a row for your
Oh,
Team
Rich.
5 stadium truck.
Danny Reichel.
Check them in, no laps. Check them in, no laps. I need a check from Patrick, Brad, Kenny, Darren, Mike, Braden, and Richard. That buggy. Oh, here you go. So, I got one unknown. Who's my unknown? Braden. Go across the line, Braden. There you go. That's the one I'm going to send up this way.
Braden Stensrud.
All right.
Hat Boy.
Patrick's checked in. So I've got 5 buggies checked in, and I got 6 on the track. Who am I missing? I've got Patrick, Justin, Scott, Danny, and Braden checked in. Who am I missing? That one's not doing anything. That one is not doing anything. All right, have somebody check it while I let these loose. All right, let's roll. Give me 2 laps. Here we go. Whoa. Sounds like somebody stepped on the dog's tail. Nothing's popping up on that one. All right, front stretch is closed. Front stretch is closed. Runner is going to be as follows. Patrick's going on the tone, followed by Justin, Scott, Danny, and Braden. Justin, Scott, Danny, and Braden. Patrick's going on the tone. Here we go. Justin, Scott, Danny, Braden. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. There you go. Perfect. And we're off. This is race number 7, our D, as in Divine Resort, for your second biggest class of the weekend, 13.5 Independent Wheeler. All right, 130 down. Oh, caution in the quad, caution in the quad. Uh-oh. I think that one might be cattywampy. Yeah. See if it's a poppy thing or a broken thing. Yeah, it's a broken thingy. All right, 150 down. 310 to go. Got Scott on our top spot. Ripped off a 19.2 for a hot lap. Danny in that number 2, Patrick in the 3, Braden in the 4, Justin in the 5. Ooh, that was close to the wall. Well, Illinois is beating Minnesota for sports news. I would imagine that's somebody's teams up here. Michigan's beating Penn State. Oklahoma is ahead of Kansas. Wow. Halfway there, drivers, halfway. Scott on that top spot. Danny 8 seconds back. Then it's Patrick and Braden.
Two minutes left.
$19.2 out of Scott just now. Danny with a 19.3 for a high lap a couple laps ago, sitting 11 seconds back in that number 2 spot. And it's Patrick and Braden. This is race 7. Race 8 should be through tech and waiting. Perfect. Good hustle. Good hustle.
1 minute left.
Got less than a minute left. Scott still on that top spot. Danny in that number 2. Patrick and Braden. 15 seconds left on the master clock. Good save. Oh, whoa, whoa, there you go. The brakes work. Keep going, keep going. Track's still alive, track's still alive. Ooh, Scott ripped off at 18.7 on that last lap. Oh, that might have been when he sent it past the quad there, but who's counting? Cross the stripe and you are done. Here they come, all four. They get bunched up for the last lap. That's all.
All drivers are finished.
Scott's going to take that, set the point to beat 16.515.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. 13.5 independent 4WD buggy. P2 of 4.
Second man, no lap.
Jackson
Second man, no lap.
Seth Greenwood.
Keep him. Oh no, keep him slow, guys. Keep him slow.
Roger Poland.
No practice jumps. None of that. That's how I get broken.
Mike Lupolo.
See, I'm waiting on Jack. Jack's the only one I don't check in.
Jack Persons.
There it is. All right, let me wait till I get a couple more marshals out here. I'll let you loose. All right, watch your ankles. Here they come. 2 laps. Roll them out. Talk about the race later, guys. Come on, I need your turn marshals. Here we go. Gonna need a volunteer or two. Let's see, I need one.
Hey guys, oh man, we have been trying to figure out our Facebook issues. So Facebook, you guys should be back going again. I think we got you guys back on. Thank you so much for tuning in. Special thanks to JConcepts.net for bringing us on out for this, as well as for all you guys on there. We're running the waffle. We've got a 22 5.0 Elite up for grabs. We have the little Mini T 2.0, some MIP tools, and a slew of other goodies. So let us know if you guys want to support the live stream, and we'll get that going as well. And enjoy the racing, guys.
Chris on the tone, less than 5. Here we go. Jackson, Seth, Caden, Keith, Mike, Roger, Tim, Jack. And we're off. Perfect. Here we go, boogity, boogity, boogity. Ready, ready. Got it. Perfect. Caution in the quad, caution in the quad. Go outside on the quad, go outside on the quad. It's clear. Oh. Turn marshal saw it. Oh, another one's coming at you. All right, smooth it out, guys. Here we go. You guys are chasing down Scott's time that he just laid down as a 16.515 with a 3. Chris ripping off an 18.5 on lap 1. That's quick. Now he gets it down to an 18.3. He ran an 18.5, a 21, an 18.7, and an 18.3. Chris is staying consistent. He's in that top spot right now. He's on a 16.507, trying to reset that TQ. Seth, 6 seconds back, sitting at number 2. Caution on the wall ride. It's clear. Good hustle. Good turn, Marshall. Oh, good save. All right. Let's go back to your scheduled program here. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Got Chris on that top spot. Roger, 7 seconds back. Then it's 4 seconds back to Jackson. 3 seconds back to Caden. That's your top 4. Then it's Seth, Tim, Mike, Jack, and Keith rounding out the field. Good turn, Marshall. Smart maneuver. Good save. Oh, we got some good driving here. Good, smart thinking driving here. That's what it takes. It's not always full punch. Got to use that brake too. Good turn, Marshall. Good eye. Long lap from Chris here.
2 minutes left.
Oh, still in that lead spot. 3 seconds over Roger. He's on a 16.5.18. He slipped off that TQ run. Scott's still sitting in that TQ spot. Look at a minute 45. Still a long time on the clock to see what's going up. Good eye, good eye, good weight, good weight. Thank you, sir. Perfect. Good eye, good turn, Marshall. Whee! Good jump. I'm very impressed with the turn marshal efforts this weekend, man. I'm very happy. I would be presently pleased if I was racing. So you guys learn to hustle, and I like it. I ran a lot of on-road, and let me tell you, if you're not moving before the car even parks itself, they start yelling. Because if it's like a 3 second turn marshal spot, you're like a lap down.
1 minute left.
So yeah, I learned how to hustle quick. Caution going in the quad, caution in the quad. Go high on the quad, go high on the quad. It's clear right behind you. Oh, that was hiding at the cone. I didn't see it. Good eye, everybody, good eye. Oof. And they're all still running. That's the crazy part. All this bouncing around, they're all still running. They're definitely not B44s anymore. They would all be broken by now. We'd have one car out there running around. 10 seconds left on the master clock. They were so brittle. Oh my gosh. And then we'd run the carbon arms. Oh, you just looked at them crooked in your pit area and they broke. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live. Oh, good turn, Marshall. Across the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on...
All drivers are
That's
finished.
it. They're all done. Chris is going to take that one and fall 2 seconds shy of resetting Scott's TQ. So Scott's is holding at
The
that
race is completed.
15.515.
I saw.
That was your C resort. Next up is your B resort.
Up next, race number 9. 13.5 independent 4WD buggy. Heat 3 of 4. David Chapman. Braden Koob. Ghost of Carl. Mackenzie Ohm. David Ohm. Dominic Martin. Brett Johns. Bruce Collins. Jade Hills Shear.
There you go. Everyone's checked in. All right, watch your ankles, letting them loose. Here we go. 2 laps. Roll them. Oh, caution in the end of the straight. It's clear. Right here in front of me. Perfect. Good eye. Woo! Balance. I am so impressed. All right, I think the front stretch is closed. I don't think this one's gotten by or has already gotten by. I'm not sure. Yep, he already got by. Front stretch is close. All right, turn marshals are ready. Racers are ready. Here's going to be your running order. It's Braden going on the tone, followed by Bub, Chapman, David Ohm, Brett, John, Dominic, Mackenzie, and Jade. So Braden, you're going on the tone. Bub to follow. Here we go. Bub, Chapman, Ohm, Brett, John, Dominic, Mackenzie, Jade. And we're off. Here we go. This is our B, as in BEA, beautiful resort for our 13.5 independent wheeler. Second mega class of the weekend. You guys are chasing down Scott's time of a 16.5.15. Oh, sends it long, still catches it. Nice save, bub. Good save, good save. Oh. All right. Got everybody all bunched. Oh, man. That was like synchronized swimming in the air. Synchronized jumping. Got a minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Got Bub on that top spot on a 16.5.10, trying to reset that TQ. Got David Ohm and Mackenzie, dad and son, running 2 and 3. Chapman in that 4th. Then it's Jade, Brett, Braden, Dominic, and John rounding out the field. This is your B resort for your 13.5 independent wheeler. Next up, should be ready, race number 10. That's going to be your A resort. Got middle track, middle track. I'll let it slide that time. No reversing racing. I'll let it slide, though. Nobody was seeing you. Caution in the quad, caution in the quad. It's clear. David and Mackenzie, 1 and 2. Father and son running 1 and 2 here. Trying to reset Scott's TQ. They're both above it. Halfway there.